KUZ. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. We're having another coffee. No wonder why. Oh, well.
Yeah, I got you tuned in there, Larry. Yeah, getting ready to start the net up. I'll be on there. I'll check it out. Catch you in a bit, Larry. Good morning to all stations out there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, located here on this frequency of 7255 kilohertz. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be your net control station for this first hour. And the call sign here is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu, K1 KUZ. And I'm located here in Eastern Tennessee. Membership number 1995. ECARS is open, y'all. All stations, everybody here, everybody is welcome. Membership is not required on this net. All stations are welcome. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Let me know if you want M3 on my call, which on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And when you're checking in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the station in order I receive them. At this time, I will ask if there's anybody out there on short time that might want to check in with ECARS. Any station on short time, call now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yeah, we're looking for anybody on short time. Might want to check in. Any short time? Nothing heard. Any emergency or priority traffic? Call now. Okay, nothing is heard. Again, this is K1 KUZ. Name here is Dave. I'll be your net control station for this first hour. And we'll look for mobile, portable, or QRP stations at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I don't know if we've ever worked before. My name's Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm 20 miles west of Cincinnati, Ohio, up here at our local county park this morning, just enjoying a cup of coffee and a dreaded donut. So, hey, you're sounding good here. I thought I'd say good morning. Over.
Hey, okay there, Tom. Nice to hear you for the first time. Yeah, don't wait to ask your call sign. I understand you're mobile and you're Cincinnati, Ohio, or near there. You have pretty good signal here this morning. I heard some rumors that there's some kind of solar activity going on another frequency earlier this morning. I wouldn't have known it, but we'll see what the band conditions are like. So far, we're hearing you good, Tom. S8, S9 there into East Tennessee, over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, well, you know, the bands have been pretty stinko here for quite a while due to all this solar activity. So I think the numbers look good, but those solar storms just knock it out. Yeah, just running 100 watts here this morning, Yaesu 897 and Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, over.
Yeah, roger on that. Roger on the setup there, Tom. Yeah, the 100 watts is getting you through right here, right now. There's no doubt about that. No problems with it. That's all I'm running here, maybe about 110 watts of an old TS520 Kenwood. An old hybrid rig there. And we're on frequency somewhat. Got you dialed here pretty good. But anyway, Tom, great to hear you. You have yourself a great day, and hope to catch you again there.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, the old 520, that's a great rig. When I first got my ticket back in the 70s, it was a toss-up between a 520 and a Yaesu 101. Well, the 101 won out because at that time we had a Yaesu service center in Cincinnati, so I figured I need to get it repaired. I could just drive it over there. But, yeah, both great rigs, and mine still works perfectly. I'm getting lazy, though, you know. I get tired of dipping the plate, so I'm using the new transceiver. We'll let you go, Dave. Have a great day. Stay cool if possible. The Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike.
Yeah, okay, I know it's in there, Tom. Yeah, you should just leave this one tuned up for 20, I mean, 40 meters here. Yeah, I got other radios there. I just want to say using this one on the net lately. But usually it's all loaded up to 40. So I occasionally have to just touch up the drive or something. That's probably it's working pretty good. So anyway, take care. We'll get the detail. We got to get my log now. Hope you get there. Have some fine day.
All right, Dave. 7-3. Stay cool down there if possible. WT8OM. See you later.
Any other mobile portable or QRP at this time? Call now. One more call, mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. Get the call up. This will be for any station anywhere. In all out. Nothing else right now.
Yeah, sorry for life. Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. Sandbagging out there. ECARS number 10123. Checking in, looks like we got nothing else saved. Yeah, it's ready. Last night, but it's for low, which is okay. But I was unplugged anyway. And this multicast is the AM broadcast came on. Talk more about that next week. But anyway, hopefully the fun stuff will still work. Yeah, the band isn't the greatest this morning, but I'm hearing you fine, Dave. You're pretty much on frequency with me. Are you?
Yeah, it sounds good, Larry. You sound pretty natural. Usually it's pretty close when I get it dialed in there, but yeah, you're anywhere between S6 up to S9. So some QSP going on here, but yeah, I was listening on South Stars there. There's some guys talking on there about some kind of solar activity that's been going on or something like that, but I'm not expecting a real lot of activity here this morning. I'm thinking that lots of the states out here are going to be weak or a lot of QSB on them, but we'll see how it's going. But no problem with you, Larry. Hook up with your money there, and we'll talk radio.
Yeah, all right, Dave. Yeah, the band is doing right now. But I got you. So, all right, KMKUZ, NY2US.
All right, Larry. Yeah, I'm supposed to hear from Mike, too, this morning. We'll see what happens with that. Not sure what he'll check in with or what kind of setup he'll have. But I guess he said he's going to check in. We'll be listening for him. So, anyway, catch you later, Larry. Good hearing you, as always. And we'll see with November 1, Bravo Alpha. That's Larry in Connecticut. A 10123 on the ECARS roster. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS looking for check-in. Anybody we can hear this morning, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. I can hear you, Bill. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. Good morning. 64 degrees. Really a nice morning out there. Supposed to get some rain later today. We were supposed to get some heavy storms last night, and it never happened. Must have skirted us, I suppose. But yeah, summer you can always use a little bit of rain. But as of right now, not really much to report. Nice rest of the day, hopefully. And I'm thinking I'm going to wait. We are supposed to get some rain later this evening, so I think I will wait, maybe cut the grass tomorrow, and be good for the week to come. So, yeah, grass definitely slows down this time of year, so don't like to cut it too often. Hope everything is well with you, Dave. All is good here, and a few small projects around here today, so get those done and see what It's always nice to say hello, especially on Saturdays when I know you're in here, so try and jump in here when I can. All the best, Dave. So far, you're perfectly Q5. Didn't really look at the S-meter, but Q5 is really what counts. All the best, sir. Have a good rest of the day, and the best to you and the family. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Very good there, Bill. Yeah, you've been taking a dive here occasionally. You were up around the S9 mark. Yeah, you're going anywhere from the S9 mark up to down to around the north level. So there's some QSB activity on the sand here this morning. And we'll have to just simply deal with that. We start having that and when you're up there, the sun is right there. When you drop back, I can still down here, but still good stuff. So I'm expecting this throughout the entire hour. We'll see what happens. But anyway, good to hear you, Bill. As always, you take care, and hope to catch you next week there. We're clear at Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha, and that's Bill Insect around Pittsburgh, PA. And let's see, we'll take any other check-in. Anybody anywhere that can hear me, call now. I got Alpha Kilowatt 3 Bravo, and I think I hear Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, W1PL. I think I hear you, Mike. Is there any others? Okay, nothing heard. I'll take them in order I got them. Let's see, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Mike, come on in. Good morning. We'll give this a try. I copy you as being mobile. I designated that on your checking there. Yeah, your ECARS number went by me, but I think I may have to look back on it. You took a fade during that. You're taking some fades there, Mike. Drop John Buck through the noise there. But I heard you. I got you checked in, and good to hear you, Mike. You drive safe and all that. Over. Yeah, taking a little bit of fade there this morning. But I kind of expect that band's not going to be that great. But we got you checked in, Mike. I did hear you. So take care, drive safe. We'll catch you during the week. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Mobile. That's Mike up there in Connecticut. Member number, I tried to miss that, but we can look him up. Let's see, I got an Alpha Kilowatt 3 Bravo, AK3B. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. It's AK3B.
Yeah, I was going to ask you your name there, and I just missed your location. Roger that, parked in Maryland. All right, Chris, yeah, first time checking with me. I got you in my log here now. You're anywhere between 5'8", 5'8", somewhere in between there. We got kind of bad band here this morning, but I'm hearing you good. 3902 for the ECARS number, and good to hear there, Mike. I'll copy on your end. Nice to hear you. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log here now. I hope to catch you again there soon. We are here with Chris today. Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo. Boston, Maryland, and 3902 on Nebraska. New station for me. This is the radio service. And we're standing by the check if anyone we can use. Tough one here this morning, but we'll get through it. Probably won't get a real lot of check-ins, but conditions are not good. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call out. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike Mobile.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike Mobile. Come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, very well. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Juliet 9. Mobile, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Morning, all on ECARS that can hear. The band conditions aren't that great here to me, Dave. I can hear you, but you're not real strong. Probably the same way on your end as well. A beautiful day so far. Going to get some rain today. Off to a ham fest here, Elkhart, Indiana Ham Fest. So we're going to pop in there and see what we can do. So, Dave, thanks for getting me in here, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. We'll turn it back to you. K1KUZ from K9JJM Mobile. Thanks, Dave. 7-3s.
I did get that. Have fun at that for sure there, Jeff. Got your number, 9082, and you are mobile there this morning, Goshen, Indiana. Any of the signals anywhere between F7 down to the noise level this morning, Jeff. Got a bad band here this morning. Things are not going to, probably not going to get a lot of check-ins, but we'll do what we can, Jeff. How copy, over? I guess we lost Jeff there, but anyway, that was Jeff, K9JJ. And about the Jeff. Anyone we can hear? Call now. K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's been a while since we talked, I guess, but over here in Niles, Ohio this morning we have 63 degrees, sunshine, no rain until tomorrow. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you started out blasting in here, almost an S9. I guess this is going to happen on just about every station here this morning. I understand there was some kind of that went on, or is going on right now. And, signals, they're just dropping right down, pretty much out of sight. Yeah, you took a big fade there, Jim, but I got you. Niles, Ohio, and all that. You were up almost the S9 mark and it dropped right back. But we hear you, Jim. I'll copy on your end there, over.
Roger that. You're doing the same thing. I can hear you, but maybe about an S6, S7, all of a sudden you go down to almost 0. Over.
Yeah, that's what's going on. So, I'm not expecting my normal amount there, but that's understandable. But anyway, good to hear you, Jim. You sound good here. When your signal's up, you're fine, and we got to deal with this here throughout this net. So, but anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Have yourself a great weekend. Hope to catch you again. Nice to hear you again.
Roger that. Same to you, Dave. You have a great weekend and take care of yourself. And hopefully we'll talk next Sunday, I guess. 73, Dave.
Okay, Jim. Take care. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1KUZ. Check-ins anywhere. Anybody anywhere, call now. K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now. Your radio service, and we're standing by for check. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Great shot.
Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, the band is pretty bad. I'm going to end this. Anyway, 30 minutes of it almost. Very nice. And the band is returnable, but I hear you fine. Catch them Monday.
Okay, Larry, thanks for taking it all. And we'll check out what you got here. Some point doing the whole thing there. They get a whole lot this time. But we'll listen for what you got there and check it out. Yeah, I'm hearing you okay. There's some fades in there, but you're 100% copyable. So no problem between you and I. But we'll see how things go. I'll sit here, keep showing my call in, and I'll take what I can get for this first hour. And then we'll let somebody else deal with it. Catch you later, Larry. Good hearing you. Catch you tomorrow. Catch you Monday. N1YBA K1KUZ. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. W84CAZ, Wally, I can hear you. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. You're sounding good today. Sounding good, Chipper. It's 77.5 degrees here on the west coast of Florida. And it's clear blue skies, blue skies this morning. And we're seeing some rain and thunderstorms in the forecast for this afternoon. We had the same in the forecast yesterday, but none of the rain there. There was a couple drops. That was the extent of it. We got the thunder and the lightning fairly close, but only a few drops of rain. That was about it. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you there in Tennessee. K1KUZ, W04ZZ.
All right, well, he's very good on everything, and you're doing fine here. So I must have some kind of a pipeline into Florida, because these other stations I worked the last, we got here about 8. Last 8 stations, lots of QSB. I think there were From what I heard, there's some kind of solar activity going on here today, and I'm not expecting a whole lot of checking, but you're sounding fine there. S8, S9, solid there, so no problem between you and I anyway. And okay on your weather down that way. We certainly don't need no more rain. We've got tons of rain. Past couple of days, picked up about 5 inches of rain in this area. There was a lot of flash flooding in town down from where I am, and things like that over in Greene County and things like that. But of course, we're dry here up on the mountain, but we certainly got plenty of rain. We don't need any more, but you guys, I guess, need some. But anyway, Wally, all's fine in this end. Not much else going on, but we are hearing you good there. Over.
Very good. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ, yeah, I'm copying you well. From S8 up to about 5 over S9, so good copy. No QRM, and pretty quiet otherwise. I'm looking on 20 meters also, listening to for intercon and not doing anything, but I'm sending a couple of signals up on the band scope, so the band's not dead, so we'll see what 20 is like. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you have some more check-ins, and we'll look for you there in the week or next weekend. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ73 from Inverness, Dave.
All right there, Wally. Well, we got a couple good days coming up. Today's going to be a great one. Tomorrow's supposed to be real nice, too. I'm not sure what Monday's going to do, but yeah, we got a 100% CBS, clear blue skies here today, and it's probably going to get into the mid-upper 70s. It's going to be perfect. Humidity's lower, and we're going to have a couple of nice days, and I don't know what's going to happen for next week, but we'll enjoy these 2 days on this weekend there, Wally. Have a good one. Always good to hear you. We'll hope to catch you next time during the week or whatever, or next week there. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else that may be within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio there, Dave. I can't give you a weather report this morning. My software is down, and I ain't got it started up on my computer yet. But anyway, it's a beautiful morning. I can tell you it's 68 degrees. The sky is clear. There's no wind, no rain, and no precipitation overnight that I can tell. But anyway, Dave, you're sounding good from Unicoi this morning. And I just want to mention Wally down there in Inverness, Florida. Wally, you're sounding pretty good here to the Clay Mill as well. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jim. I got you fairly good this morning, 5'8" to 5'9". The other stations I've gotten all will fade you right down towards the noise and everything. I guess there's some bad banding conditions here this morning, but no issues between you and I. No problem whatsoever there, Jim. And I think I had a light one in there. I don't know if you can, maybe you can hear him. Maybe relay him in, but there was a station out there trying to call in, and I can't hear him. I can tell he's there, but can't hear him. I just wondered if you might be able to pick up that station there. Over.
Roger that. Let me give him a try, Dave. I about said all I need to say. Station calling for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy? Over. Station trying to check in for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy? Over. Roger that. I got you there, Charlie. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. How you doing this morning?
Doing real weak. I can hear Dave. Dave, over.
Roger that. This isn't Dave, Charlie. This is Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave couldn't hear you at all. He could tell you was there, but that was it. How you doing this morning, Charlie?
I'm doing fine today here. I got 66 degrees here in Pennsylvania. Over.
66 and foggy. I got you there, Charlie. Also got your ECARS number here, isn't it? 30026, over.
You as well, Jim. That's 3026, over.
Roger that. I got it, Charlie. What else you got for us this morning?
I ain't got much of anything. No wonder turned the old amp on, so you can hear me, over.
Roger that. You sounded a lot better now, Charlie, over.
I run about 500 watts a day.
Roger that. You're sounding just crystal clear now there, Charlie. You got anything else for us before I send it back down to Tennessee, over?
I ain't got much of anything. Every Thursday, take you down to August. Another day, use the big boat.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great weekend, and it's always good to talk to you. We're going to clear there with Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. He's in Unicoi County, Tennessee, 30026 on the roster days. Charlie reports 60 degrees out there in Avis, and that's all he's got. Back to you, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jimmy, I thank you very much for that. And I copied him the entire time he was talking to you. Once he went out to the amplifier, no problem. So let me see if I can't get him. Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, you copy net control? Over.
Yeah, I'm talking to Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you fine here now, Charlie. Once you put on the amp there, no problem. Pretty much a solid S7 right now, 100% readable. Over.
All right, QS on that, Dave. Yeah, to say before I don't, I think I checked in at 55 watts, so I reached up and turned the old amp on, and that gets me over.
Yeah, that did the trick. Band conditions are lousy here this morning. I'm hearing you, and I'm hearing Jim very well, and I'm hearing you fine now with the extra power there for sure. So, thanks for the check-in there, Charlie. You have a great weekend. Hope to catch you next time. Over.
I feel it now. If I can hear you guys, I'm on check-in. So, if this is available, let me see you got left. You got them all.
Take care, Charlie. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie in Avis, PA. 30026 on the roster. And thanks, Jim, for that relay. We got him flying on the extra power there. Over. Okay, this is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, come on in. You took a little bit of a fade there. I kind of, I know who you are, and I missed your name there. And what city you in? I mean, what state you in? I forgot it. Yeah, Roger. I think I called Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And what was your name again? Is it Bill? got covered by the QRM. Just your name again? That's it, Don. I should remember that, but sometimes I'm not too good with names there, Don. Yeah, anywhere between 5'7", 5'5", 5'7" or so here this morning. Lousy band, but we got it done there, and yeah, good hearing you. Have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave.
Roger that, Don. You take care. Always good to hear you, and we got it done here this morning. You are officially checked in. Have a great day there. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. That's Don in Thompsontown, PA. And this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1KUZ, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. The mobile station, try it again. Kilo Delta 7 India Sierra Foxtrot. Is that right? You're right down at my noise level there. Try it again if you could. Name and location. Carolina. I thought I heard North Carolina. Missing your name there. You're right in the noise, kind of a tough copy. Let me see if I can probably get a relay on you there. Anybody out there copy that station? You hear him, Jim?
Let me try to raise him. Dave, give me his call again. I wasn't really paying a whole lot of attention. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, okay, Jim, maybe you can hear him better than I can. He came in at first, but I'm not getting a whole lot. I can tell he's there, but it's Kilo Delta 7, India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Let me try. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy, over? Roger that, Ray. I got you in here. I got you fairly strong here. Let me get your QTH there while I've got you in here good and strong, over. I copy Camden as in Charlie Alpha Mike, Delta Echo November, over. Roger that. Let me try it again, Ray. What city are you there in North Carolina, over? Come again with your last, Ray. Roger on the Elizabeth City. I got you now. What are you motor for? Work or pleasure, or what's going on, Ray? Roger, Roger. I'm glad you did, Ray. It's good to talk to you this morning. Let me see. While I got you there, give me your ECARS number. I don't have my software up and running yet. Over. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Still there, Ray? Roger that. Give me your ECARS number, Ray. Over. I copy 7026, Ray. Have you got anything else for the net this morning, over? Roger that, Ray. You be safe as well, and I'll talk to you bright and early in the morning on my normal shift. We'll clear with Ray. He's in Elizabeth City, North Carolina. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. 7026 on the roster. Dave, did you get all that? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, Roger, Jim. I did, and I got most of it right from him. I did copy some of that as he was saying it. So, yeah, that is Ray in Elizabeth City, North Carolina. 7026 on the roster. Yep, I did hear him some, Jim, but thank you very much for that relay. I probably would have missed his in and out and stuff. Over.
Roger that, Dave. It's my pleasure. I'm just hanging around here having a cup of coffee. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention, and I had to go through and get it all up front again, but I'll try to do better next time, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, it's nice to know there's somebody there that can give you a hand when you need it, so appreciate that for sure. Anyway, we'll clear with you, Jim, and we'll look for you if I need you again there. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and this is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now. is Dave, Eastern 1-2. And this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. Is that you in there, Leroy? November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November? Yeah, I'm surprised I can hear you there, Leroy, but I do got you. Go ahead there. Not a good copy, but I got you in here. You're right at my noise level. Over. Yeah, it's a tough one there, Leroy. It's a tough one. Bad conditions are lousy here this morning. You're only my 13th check-in, so... Anyway, Leroy, good to hear you. Hope to catch you maybe under some better conditions next time there. Over. All right there, Leroy. Yeah, I usually don't have a real good copy on you anyway. But yeah, to be able to hear you under these conditions is something. I got you checked in anyway. Have yourself a great weekend, good week coming up, and hopefully we'll do better next time, Leroy. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy up there in Connecticut. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. Copy, Dave?
Oh, God, yeah, I got you great there. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning. Boy, I got a lot of static on this end. My noise level so high today. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's another solar flare. I don't know. Yeah, it's Al, Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268. And that would be for life. How you doing, Dave?
Hey, we're doing good, Al. We're running a slow net here this morning. Band conditions have been lousy. You're only my 14th check-in there, but I got you great. Out of Glenshaw, PA, 30268 for life. No problem on your no problem hearing you there, Al. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. I got a jumpy SWR here for some reason. I'm trying to track it down. It's got to be outside my coax somewhere. Because I've checked everything out here in the shack. So there you go. Hey, always a problem. Always a problem. That's why it's called amateur radio, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I got a coax on here that's going to this G5RV. G5RV Junior there. And that coax is very old. But it's still working. I have no issues with it. SWR is still fine, but the cable's old. Probably going to end up having to be changed sooner or later. But it was a good, it was a decent brand of coax there. And but in time, it'll probably give me trouble. But anyway, hope all's well on your end there, Al. We got clear blue skies here, 100%. No clouds at all. Got a couple days coming up here. They're going to be really nice today and tomorrow. And we'll probably get into the mid-upper 70s here today, which would be beautiful. And lower humidity, so we're looking forward to that. So, good to hear you, Al, as always. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm starting to lose you. Boy, look, your signal's fading in and out here. But, okay. Hey, thanks for being there. Appreciate it. Take care. We'll catch you again soon. Have a great weekend. K1KUZ. K3YUZ, I'm going to shut her down. Good night, or good day.
Yeah, okay, Al. I got you solid there, no problem. But, yeah, I heard some stations talking on South Stars were mentioning something about some solar activity going on. I can attribute it to that. There's a lot of deep QSB and stuff. But take care, Al. Good hearing you as always there. Clear with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Al in Glenshaw, PA, 30268 for life. And I am K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody else we can hear, call now.
Whiskey 3, Zulu, Delta, Foxtrot.
That is a new station for me, Whiskey 3, Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Good morning, and come on in.
Hey, good morning. Nice signal here. Name is John in Jeanette, Pennsylvania, 30241, and a beautiful morning here.
Hi, John. Good. Great to hear you this morning. Did you say Jeanette, Pennsylvania?
Roger, Jeanette, about 26 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, Jeanette, Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Copy all there, John. You're doing fine down here into Tennessee here right now anyway. I've got you pretty much a solid S8 there, John. I'll copy.
Oh, you're about 10 over. Beautiful signal up here, buddy. Nice signal today.
Yeah, band has been bad in certain areas, but I'm hearing Florida real good, too. Got a couple contacts down that way. They were good and solid, but a lot of QSB on the band here this morning, and they haven't been doing real good, but you're doing fine, John. Nice to hear you for the first time. I got you at 30241, I believe it is, and Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. So, got you in the log here now, John. I hope to catch you again. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm on today because I didn't win the $1 billion lottery. Ha, ha, ha. Take care, and you have a nice signal up here. W3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot, 7-3.
All right there, John. Yeah, we sure look forward to catching you again there. A little bit of QSB on that transmission, but 100% copy. We're clear with Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot, John in Jeanette, Pennsylvania. New station, 30241 on the roster. We got time for maybe one or two more. K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Yeah, Roger. Good morning to you, and come on in. Yeah, they certainly are. I had some issues here this morning trying to run the net here, but a lot of stations fading right down into the noise, and I just simply didn't get as many check-ins as I normally do. Conditions are not that great. I heard there probably was some kind of solar activity going on, which would certainly do that. But anyway, I'm hearing you fine right now. I just need to get your name and location. What'd you say the ECARS number was? 30086? Yeah, 30872. Copy that. What was the location again? Okay, copied Maryland there. Fine there. Okay, Phil, we appreciate your check-in there. You're anywhere between, say, an S5 and S8. So we got a little QSB going on, but we got you checked in. Do appreciate your check-in, and have yourself a good weekend. Over. All right, Phil, nice to hear you this morning. I hope to catch you next week, maybe. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. That is Phil in Maryland. 30872 on the roster. That's going to just about do it for me. I'm not sure who the next control station is. Is the next net control station in there, and can you copy me? Over. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. You still there, Jim?
Roger. Roger that, Dave. Yeah, I think Frank's up here this morning. I'm not sure. Let me look on the schedule here. Over.
Okay, Jim, copy that. Yeah, you took a big fade too there this morning. Yeah, I think, well, Frank normally picks it up, but I can't hear him if he's calling in.
Okay, I think Frank's up there, Dave. I would take this skip, but I can't this morning. Over.
Yeah, Jim, you took a real big fade. Man, you were coming in, you were gangbusters before. I could barely hear you, but... All right, Jim, yeah, thanks for checking. Yeah, I got to get out of here. I will hope he comes in or somebody else is going to pick the net up, but thanks for everything you did there, Jim, the relays and all that. We'll catch you again there. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and this is K1KUZ saying good morning, everyone. Thanks for the check-ins, and we'll be QRT. K1KUZ is clear.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Frank? Roger that, Dave. Frank is kind of missing right now. Is there any way you could pick this up? I would, but I got things going this morning, Dave. Over. Roger on that, Dave. I surely appreciate it. I would do it, but I just can't this morning. Over. Roger on that. Yeah, I want to chat some more about that one of these days. Maybe we can get off frequency there, Dave, and you can enlighten this old man a little bit. Over.
LCS KE8TYW. Good morning, Dave. I don't know if we've talked before or not. This is Randy down in West Virginia. It's Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. I thought the call sign sounded familiar, but I couldn't find it in my log, so I must have goofed it up or just overlooked it. We got a bunch of noise in there. You just got covered up. I don't know if I lost you or not. Yeah, there you're back, Dave. I don't know what happened, but I lost you there for a minute. Really good. Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey down here in West Virginia. We're doing good this morning. Hope you are. I've been listening to you guys off and on. Heard Jim on there and him in and out trying to help out there. I was going to say hi to him, and I missed him somehow. Anyway, hope you have a good day. I will say 73 and get out of here because I'm afraid I'm going to lose you in the noise again. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November in Hartsdale, North Carolina, where it's absolutely gorgeous day so far. It's in the upper 70s and supposed to get up into the mid 80s, but right now it looks like it's going to be a real nice day.
Okay, very good, Dave. Can I have your call once again? That was Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Call one more time. Okay, Dave, I got it. Yep, come in loud and clear then, but this band is still a little bit squirrely. But hope you have a good day up there, and we're expecting it to be nice. So I think I'm going to get outside, do something. I don't know what yet, but I think I'm going to try to do something, Dave.
Noise level's quite high today. We're running about an S5, an S5 for some reason up here. Getting stuff up and running. Anything else you could do this morning in Hanover?
Nope. Just wanted to come in and say good morning, and I'm down here and then wait for Jeff later. Nope, I'll listen along, and if I have anything else, I'll call back.
Zulu.
Alpha 4, Yankee, Golf, November.
Yeah, good morning, brother. Yeah, the band's absolutely horrible. I got your 4444, but at least it's on the radio. I don't need to use the FDR. God bless our troops. First must past and present, and our first responders. Have a fantastic weekend. God bless you. God bless America, Canada, or Australia. Have a fantastic weekend, brother, and light and love and positiveness to you and everyone on the frequency. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, over.
Very good, man. Appreciate it. You got a good signal, 5758. Your number a lot stronger, but we're through this morning. Appreciate that. And one week getting out and listening to Justin Bieber on the side, I'm hearing myself. So, So, this is darn great. So you have a wonderful day there, Ken.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee, Golf, November. Golf, November. WN4Y. Paul, Vinton, Virginia. Give out.
this is W2EMS, and we are clear. Out.
Washington, America, East, America, London, Quebec, Murphy Lake. Okay, signals are up and down. You were fairly strong, and then you just faded away into the noise. Name here is John. Name here is John, and we're Murphy Lake in the thumb of Michigan. Murphy Lake in the thumb of Michigan. Over. Roger, Roger. I'm not going to hold it. Conditions are quite unstable. I have to think that if I weren't running my EX10, my FCDX10 here, I might not be able to pull you out at all. But it's good to hear you this morning, and temperature here is just about 70 degrees. And slightly overcast, over. A little bit overcast. Okay, that's good to hear. You've come up a little bit, so you're easier to copy now. I'm running about 80 watts, 80 watts. I don't have an amplifier. I wouldn't be able to run it anyways because of the circumstances here. I would probably, if I had one, I'd want to run it off a 220, and there's no 220 available at this location. At least in the shack there is. There's 220 to the cottage here. We're at a cottage on Murphy Lake. And I'm satisfied to run just what I run. I do more listening than anything, although ECARS is one of my favorite places to hang out. So it's good to hear you this morning, over. No, that'll be fine. I just thought I'd check in and say good morning to you. So I'll just kick back and be a fly on the wall. So 7-3s and enjoy the rest of the day and the rest of the weekend. This is WA8ALQ, Murphy Lake. Take care.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, you do too. Yeah, it's pretty good right now, I guess. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, we're running a half-wave wire with about 600 watts over. Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, we haven't been on this thing for 3 days. We've had thunderstorms, and it's just been sitting. I just plugged everything back in. So, but anyway, our ECARS number is 10409. I just wanted to check in, over. it. That's it. I just wanted to get checked in, and yeah, I'll see if there's anything up on 20 meters. Take care. Good luck with the DX, listen to me, I can't even think. Good luck with the net, N1JWS. Good morning. I've got nothing of importance to say except that I just want to get my name on the page this week. Glad you guys are still out there. The rain conditions on all the things horrible today. But anyway, we got some sunshine. That's a good thing. We can get outside and get some things done. But anyway, name here is Gene Golf Echo November Echo, and I'm up in California, Maine. Got a 9 call because I first got licensed out in Indiana and I just haven't changed it. I figured I'd stick with what I was given, and it's me now. I've had it for so long, about 40-some years now. So anyway, all right, well, very good. 7-3 group, N9IZQ. Nope, don't have any traffic, nothing important to say. Like I said, just wanted to check in and get my name on the payroll. Man condition, N9IZQ.
Good morning, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Oh, wow. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. Yeah, band conditions don't sound very good. I'm actually headed over to, I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. We've actually got a ham fest going on today, so I'm headed over there.
it's 79 right at the moment, sunny and clear, so things are looking pretty good. It's back at the William Byrd Middle School or High School, I'm not sure which one, but they're both right there together off Route 24 up in the Vinton area. So anyway, should be pretty good. Where are you? Dave, very good. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad my radio's working. I've got a Wolf River coil, the short Wolf River coil at about a 9-foot whip, and I've been banging lots of trees, so it gets out of resonance every once in a while. Anyway, thanks a lot, Dave. I appreciate you picking me up, and have a good day and a good net. WANCN Mobile.
N1JSM, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS.
Bravo, mobile. QSL, the call is
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo standing by.
Bravo, K4 tab. I am mobile, and I'm in Madison Heights, Virginia. Madison Heights, Victor Alpha. And I'm heading to the Roanoke, Virginia Ham Fest. Heading to the Ham Fest. So looking forward to finding some goodies. Back again.
Check 1, 2, hello.
Beautiful day, so there should be some good tailgating at the Ham Fest. All right, I'll say 73, and thanks for picking me up. ECARS number 40218, 40218, 73.
station in Fredericksburg. It's about 20 miles west. Just barely here. 5 miles west, almost 10. Done. So pretty good propagation this morning. Over.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey. I don't think the band is in good shape at all. I could barely see Dave's lips moving. No short skip. No short skip. We'll see how this turns out. But top of the hour, looking for priority traffic, anybody with a schedule or any mobiles. Relays appreciated. Listen up. Any mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Not hearing anything. We'll listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Echo Sierra. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, I have November 1, Echo Sierra. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Romeo Golf Whiskey. We'll hold the list right there. You guys were extremely strong, so that's weird. Just no short skip, I suppose. Let's check out Ed, November 1, Echo Sierra, Massachusetts. Good morning, Counselor. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jeff. Fine. Hope you're having a good rest of your weekend. Your signal is as strong as it normally is, about 10 over S9. Nothing else is new. Weather is mild now. Tomorrow I'll probably cut the grass. Other than that, have 73 and have a good rest of your weekend.
Thanks, Ed. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal here. And weather 73 degrees down here in the Jersey Shore. Grass although my drought weather stays in Jersey in a bit of a dry spell, you can never prove it by me. Everything is green and lush. So thank you, Ed. Appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for being there. Beautiful signal. Clear with NN1ES, NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in sunny Artsville, North Carolina, where it's in the upper 70s, supposed to get into the low 80s today, Jeff. Supposed to have a nice day, so I think I'm going to get out there and clean up the yard a little bit.
Hey, Ken, that's great. Good luck with your weather. It's a little overcast here. I suspect I haven't had to look at the radar map. I've been doing other chores and haven't really set the shack up for monitoring current conditions. So we'll do that now. We'll see what the radar activity is. But it looks like you got a good day to get some stuff done. Ken, have a great day. Anything else?
You too, Jeff. Hope all is well with you.
Everything is fine here. Thank you very much. Take care, Ken. WB2RFK, NJ2US. Next on the list, KC2RGW. Hello, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, looking up and down the band, it hasn't looked good for a couple hours here. I've been in the shack since about 7:30 or so, and the band does not look promising. You're fading in and out a little bit, but you're still 5 over 9, so no problem hearing you. So I think you're right. I think the short skip is dead. But just getting some coffee going and working out what I'm going to do for the day. But good to hear you, Jeff. NJ2US, KC2RGW.
Middle yellow.
You bet, Chris. Thanks a lot for checking in. It's a beautiful, strong signal coming from Deering, New Hampshire. We're 15 dB over S9 and under today's conditions. That's really exceptional. 21077 lifetime member. And which rig are you on?
Yeah, I'm using the Sun SDR2DX today.
Yeah, you got the audio on that sounding pretty good. Are you using anything external?
Yeah. It's the mic of the week. I rotate them all the time as a PR30, and then I use Voice Meter, which is a digital mixer, and I use Reaper for processing, and then the EQing and tools built into the Sun as well.
Yeah, very nice. Good attention to detail. Very nice flat response with good full audio up and down the audio spectrum. Hey, have a great day, Chris. Have fun.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. Always good to hear you. 73 KC2RGW.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, fellas, thank you. Here's the list. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, and then Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. Appreciate that. First up, Bravo Sierra 59 plus.
Good morning, Jeff. I got you just a skosh over 20 over S9 this morning. Sounding good down here in West Virginia. Bright sunny day. Looks like it's going to get about 83 here, so get some outside work done before the rain comes in tomorrow. Over.
Awesome. You know, I was wondering if the band was going to be in horrible shape, so I think the only impact here is no short skip. But this medium, the long range, is sounding very good. Enjoy your weather. Hope you get everything done before the next rain cycle. 8516 lifetime member. Thank you, Jim. Anything else?
I just wanted to check, see how this thing was doing. I changed amps here at the house since we last talked. I'm running an AOADB here now.
Oh, yeah, you're slamming in here 10 to 15 dB over S9, and here's a snippet of your audio, which sounds very good.
The house, since we last talked, I'm running an AOADB here now.
Yeah, so hopefully that gives you a bit of a clue.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Okay, thanks, Jeff. Have a good day. Catch you later, WABS.
Yep, thank you, Jim. Appreciate the check-in. 8516 lifetime member, and next on the list is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. We're just picking from you all the way. Go ahead.
Hey, Bob, you're not too bad here. 5 and 8, 58, good copy. Q5 copy for sure, and appreciate you being there. And as I listen over the past several days, I hear you regularly checking in, so thanks for being there. Bob, anything else?
Oh, Roger, yeah. I don't know. I just took all that, but
all right, Bob, thank you very much. A little bit of fading on the signal, I guess, to be expected. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate your lifetime membership status 21131 in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And one more on this list. Ted, Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. How are you?
Doing really good, Jeff. Well, I'd be lying if you were 40 over, but you're not. Yeah, you're hovering just above an S9, so yeah, the band's not in great shape. I don't know if you remember from last weekend, but we were talking to Rick in November 8 Golf Yankee uniform about those end connectors. If you hear him on, ask him why he didn't reply to the email. I got his email off QRZ, didn't bounce, so I presume he got it, but I just hope he's okay and he's still around to reply to the email. I just wanted to verify his address, Jeff.
Okay, Ted. He's a fairly regular check-in. I made a note here to find out if he's able to establish communications, and you guys can take it from there. But thank you very much for offering to help him out. And I do have your lifetime membership listed as 30880, and everything looks good there. Anything else, Ted?
No, that's it, Jeff. Just going to go out and do some yard work, I guess, and maybe scan the band one more time, see if there's anybody, that can actually hear us. So all the best, Jeff. Thanks for being there, as always, and take care of yourself. E3TJD.
Thanks, Ted. Have a great day. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Streams live on two services. You can reach both of those streaming services by going to my webpage, which is NJ2US.net. Excuse me, NJ2US.net. And there's a lot of useful tools on that webpage, but you can also watch the stream of ECARS live on YouTube and also a second very low latency server. Any check-ins, please? Check-ins for ECARS, call November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
This is Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, a fantastic pile up there. Let's see if I can sort this out. I had a Kilo Bravo, a Uniform Delta, and this is weird because I have Uniform Delta twice, so not quite sure if that's two different stations, but we'll figure that out. Romeo Juliet Oscar, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Who are the others?
This is Kilo Delta 1 Mike Romeo. November Lima.
All right, Electromotive Force, KC1 Mike Romeo, and Oscar November Lima. Let me see if I can sort this list out now. Scanning it, it looks like I'll be okay here if I listen for the Kilo Bravo.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee. The name is Ken.
Ken, QSL, KB2 November Bravo Yankee. You're 5 and 8 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Welcome back to ECARS. It's been a while since we last spoke. Goes back to October of last year. How are you?
Very well, very well. Doing pretty good. On the new radio, FTDX 1200. None of the funny bananas are cut into the machine. I'm just running it straight right now with a half-wave dipole and the ICOM 781. And I've got you a good solid 9 Santiagos here, Jeff. So how's the audio out of this new radio sound? Over.
Ken, audio is very good, calm quality, and perfectly suitable for single sideband, and I wouldn't worry about a thing. You sound great, and the signal report 5 and 7, 57 here into Cape May, New Jersey. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, and Semper Paratus, KB2NBY.
You bet you can. Thank you very much. KB2 November Bravo Yankee. All right, fellas, please, I want to confirm call signs here. Any stations that have Uniform Delta in the call sign, just say your call signs.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta.
All right, I'm kind of wondering there if, Mike, you possibly gave your call sign twice, which created that confusion. That's the only explanation I have. But let's go ahead and pick you up. WB8 Sierra Uniform Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, that was me. I thought I was getting covered up. I'm just running barefoot here. WB at SUD, Mike, here in Ohio. Trying out another antenna, Jeff. It's been a while since I've been on. The band is not good a shape, but I thought I'd give it a try, and I thought, well, I've got competing with amplifiers, so I just throw it in there a couple times, make sure you got it. So I'm going to storm here later today, and I'm going to get out and mow my lawn here in a little bit. So just wanted to say hello. Thanks for getting me in. WB8SUD.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, it's a fair strategy. A lot of people do it. It doesn't work very well with me because I always sweep at least twice. So, and then by you giving the call sign twice, invariably you covered somebody else up your second time in. So I get it. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's just a little OCD problem I have with taking check-ins. So I'm usually pretty thorough. But it does create some confusion. I don't want to put you on the spot about it, but it certainly explains why I had Uniform Delta twice in my list. Have a great day, Mike. You're 5 and 9 here. You sound really good. Appreciate it. By the way, your ECARS number 8325. Looks like that expired. If you get a minute, Mike, boy, I'll tell you what, our organization would just be super appreciative if you went back to the website, ECARS7255.com, and re-upped your membership, and it would really help us out for our grants and scholarships program. Mike, thank you. Anything else?
No, sorry about the confusion, and no problem there. I've been to the website, and I only got the smartphone. I don't have all that fancy stuff, so some of the forms and stuff I can't fill out, so I'll have to figure out another way. 73 is WB8SUD.
Mike, very good. If you got QRZ there and you can read it on your phone, just look up Bob. November 4 Hotel Charlie India, and if you can move email on that phone, I suspect you can. Just ask him for the mailing address for the dues and any application. He could do it all by email, Mike. Okay.
Okay, we'll see what happens here. 73. Sorry about the confusion. No problem on this, and I understand. WB8SUD.
Oh, no apology necessary. I just like to explain. I very rarely take the time to explain my method to my madness here, but I usually do say give your call sign one time only, and it should be noted that I did not say at that time. But thanks, Mike, for those that care. WB8 here, Uniform Delta. Next up, Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
So good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. John up here in Poland, New York, running remote. Just trying out new software here, the ICOM RS-BA1 software on the 7610. Just wondering if I'm probably going to need to make some adjustments to audio. I'm not sure, but just kind of doing a test here, and what better place to do a test than ECARS. Back over to you.
Well, John, my vote is I wouldn't touch a thing. Quite frankly, your audio is punchy. It's excellent comm quality. It's filling up your passband very nicely. Quite frankly, I think you nailed it. And here's a snippet to help reassure you.
And what better place to do a test than ECARS? Back over to you.
And I got to give you credit, the RSBA1 software, of all the amateur radio software out there on the planet, that is probably the most difficult to understand and configure. Over.
Yeah, I'm not patting myself on the back, but I've yet to read the manual. But I'm used to dealing with all this stuff at work, so and I hear the echo in the big room I'm in. But other than that, it sounds like it's working pretty good.
Oh, I concur. Like I said, I don't think I'd change a thing. If you're running an Icon, there's not too much you can do with bandwidth. So other than that, the fidelity of the audio is quite suitable for single sideband. Certainly excellent comm quality. 21235, lifetime member. Have a great day, John. I appreciate you stopping by from Poland, New York. Good 5-8 signal clearing with W2RJO. Next up is Duffy, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. How's everybody out there? 84VA. I hope I'm getting through. I don't know. I'm in the process of maybe buying a new amp. I think 600 watts would be enough. I don't know. But anyway, just it's sunshiny here in Luray, and the weather's nice and stuff like that. So I look forward to being here on the radio. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Duffy, just to help reaffirm from my perspective and an opinion, a 600-watt amplifier, especially if it's one of the reliable solid-state ones you don't have to fiddle-faddle with, would be perfect for you. So good luck in your search for the right amplifier. Personally, I think one of the most bulletproof solid-state amplifiers out there that perform very well and are generally available for sale on QTH and QRZ. In fact, I saw one on there today, is the Elecraft KPA 500. The KPA 500 is, they list it as a 500-watt amplifier, but it'll nominally do 600 watts without any complaint, and quite frankly, Elecraft signs off on that and says, look, we just talk about what it is nominal, but that amplifier sings very nicely at 500 to 600 watts with very, very low IMD. Just my little advertisement. I don't get a cut from Elecraft. I just always have admired that amplifier. I've owned a couple of them, KPA 500. Take care, Duffy.
I appreciate the information. I will, I'm looking at 2 or 3 different ones. So, I appreciate the information. And like I say, I got some searching to do. But thank you very much. And I hope you have a good day. And I hope the radio don't get to you. 84VA. Be clear and hanging out.
Thank you, Duffy. Have a great day. Good to hear you. And I haven't heard Roger in a couple days, though I would not be surprised if I hear him check in today. KW2Q, are you around? I just thought I'd throw that out there. Duffy, take care. 40045. Lifetime member from Luray, Virginia. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And gentlemen, I have to rearrange the list just a little bit here. Let me throw this up to near Boston. KC1MR. Ray, go ahead.
Yes, very good morning. And yes, my wife's birthday today. And she's got a girlfriend over, so I'm letting those 2 ladies chat. You know how it is. and beautiful signal on your part. KC1MR, over to you.
Well, congratulations to the birthday gal. We wish her all the best and enjoy the day as you celebrate together, Ray. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, 1811, lifetime member, and just enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, it's a good day. And the weather's not going to be too bad. The muggies have come back. We had 2 days of 40-degree dew point. This was more like 60. No complaints here. Have a good day, Jeff.
You too, sir. Appreciate you checking in, and say hello to the bride and happy birthday. Ray's up near Boston. That's KC1MR. Next on the list, hello, Al, W2 Electromotive Force.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, otherwise known as W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. Copying you usually loud this morning, Jeff. I don't know what's going on with the band, but some stations are not coming in as well as they usually do. But your station is just the opposite. You're much stronger than usual. So that's my contribution to the net today. And we'll say 7-3, get out of the way so you can get some more stations this year. NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Saying 7-3 and pulling the plug. Out.
All the best to you, Al. A nice reciprocal signal report to you. Stronger than usual, 5.8 to 5.9 here in South Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 2915. It's always great to hear from New Waterford, Ohio. You take care, sir. Enjoy it. W2EMF, NJ2US. Next up, Oscar November Lima.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar November Lima, Tim in Springville, New York, just outside of Buffalo.
Hello, Tim. Welcome to ECARS. My log says that this is the first time you've checked in the ECARS. Is that true, you think?
Negative. I took in on July 8th.
Okay, maybe it's the first time with me. But Tim, I appreciate you stopping by. And is there anything ECARS can do for you today?
I just need to get your call sign, please, just so I can have a record. I'm trying to get like every state. All I'm getting now is just the East Coast.
Tim, my call sign is November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. QSL?
Roger. I got you at a 5.9 here in Springville.
Okay, very good, Tim, and you're 5.9 here in Cape May, New Jersey. 73, and I appreciate you stopping by. We'll clear with Tim, KD2, Oscar November Lima, clearing the list, and ECARS standing by for any mobiles. Any mobiles wishing to check in, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. Are you mobile, sir?
Yes, sir. Operating QRP mobile. My name is Robert. Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Tango. I'm located in Burlington, Ontario. Over.
Yeah. Good copy, Robert. VE3 Romeo, Oscar, Romeo, 2 Uniform Sierra. You are 5x6, 56 into Cape May, New Jersey. What are you running there?
I'm running an ICOM IC703, 8 watts into a 40-meter hamstick on the roof of the car. Over.
Oh, it's doing exceptionally well. Copy, good 5 copy. Travels and anything else?
Nothing else, Jeff. You're 5.9 plus 20 here. Beautiful signal. And thank you for letting me check in with you this morning. Have a great weekend. VE3ROR Mobile.
Oh, it's my pleasure, and thank you for checking in the ECARS. Clear with Robert, VE3ROR Mobile. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobile or small radios, QRP?
Zero Echo 8. Mobile.
Okay, Okay, let me move this quickly along. I had an anomaly here to deal with. I have Juliet Victor Papa stand by. Who's the other one? In the order I heard them, so Juliet Victor Papa, please stand by. First up is mobile station Kilo Echo 8 Bravo India Tango. Go ahead.
Delta with a ECARS 120 and 50 watts of power today.
Yeah, Ed, 50 watts with 120. The ASU FT857 doing a great job in your mobile. First time in my logbook. Ed, are you familiar with ECARS?
Roger. I believe I've checked into ECARS a couple times. I've done it over at my neighbor's team and a few other locations.
Well, awesome, and that's much appreciated. Thank you, and it's an honor to get your first time in my logbook. Appreciate you stopping by. The ASU sounding good punchy mobile, comp quality audio. Have a safe journey.
All right, thank you so much. 7-3, QSL.
All righty, that was Kilo Echo 8 Bravo India Tango. It's mobile in Michigan, if you heard him. Next up, Juliet Victor Papa. Juliet Victor Papa.
This is Juliet Victor Papa. I think call sign is NJ2US, I believe the call sign is. You're 5x5, peaking at 5, S5. Noise level very low, but the activity, the propagation on 40 meters is not good today. This is WAJVP. The name is Ken, Kentucky Indian November.
I'm sorry, now I have some confusion over the call. I wrote down I heard you said Whiskey 8. Could you confirm your call again for me? Juliet Victor Papa, say your full call again, sir.
Whiskey 8, Juliet Victor Papa. Whiskey 8, Juliet Victor Papa in Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Okay, and you said your name, but I have Ken in QRZ. Did I hear that correctly, Ken?
Ken, Kentucky England, November. You're S5, peaking at S5. Signals are up and down.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you very much for checking in. Despite the confusion in how I copied your call sign down, you are actually good Q5 copy here in Cape May, New Jersey. Ken, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. Thanks for stopping by ECARS again. Do you have any traffic for us?
I have no traffic. Where are you located?
Yes, sir. I am in Cape May County in southern New Jersey. Over.
QSL, Cape May. QSL, Cape May. Thank you. Have a good Saturday.
Thank you, Ken. You do. Safe travels. Appreciate you stopping by. Whiskey 8, Juliet Victor Papa. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. If you just give it one time, please call November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo 0, Sierra, Tango, Papa, Mobile.
Oscar, India.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
8 Kilo Bravo.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Quebec, Ocean, Bravo.
All right, here's what I heard. I heard somebody beginning Kilo 0. That should be pretty easy to find, followed by W8 Romeo November Echo. And then Sierra Tango Papa is on the list, followed by Ted KC8 Charlie. We heard Dave November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. And then we had a Kilo Bravo. We're going to get those two letters together. If that's in your call sign, stand by. I heard Phil, Papa, Lima, Charlie. I also heard a Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec, and that list ends up with Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Echo, 1 Echo.
Kilo
November 1 Charlie Zulu.
Mike.
All right, I have a Kilo Echo 1 Echo, a Kilo Echo 8, and then a Charlie Zulu. Let's run the list as it gets there. It's going to get kind of long, so we'll try to keep these short. Who are the Kilo Zeros?
Kilo 0, Sierra, Tango, Papa, Mobile.
You must have given your call sign twice, Stephen. Is that accurate?
Negative. I gave it all at one, but I took my time in giving it, and I find that a little bit strange that somewhere in the middle there was time for someone else to speak. But nonetheless, Jeff, good morning to you. This is K0STP Mobile, located in Orange County, Virginia, where the current temperature is 82 degrees and hazy skies, man, hazy skies. It's a little humid out there, but hey, it's tolerable. 9133, 9133 is my roster number, Jeff. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate your attention to detail, Stephen, and you nailed that directly because as you gave the call, Rick came right in over top of you, and I heard what sounded like possibly two stations. But very good indeed, and thank you so much for stopping by. You are 59 plus from the mobile 11012 lifetime member. Where are you headed?
Oh, I'm headed to work. And you're right, 11012, 11012. It's been a long time, Jeff, and I thank you for the correction. And one thing I asked of you, make sure that you scratch the STP off your list, okay?
Right. You don't miss a trick, Stephen. I've always enjoyed that about you. Correct. I will not accidentally call for Sierra Tango Papa after R&E. Have a good day.
You do the same, pal. Happy Saturday. Ciao.
All right, Stephen, take care. That's Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa. All right, hey, cool QRs, that picture there. Very good. And next up, W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone on ECARS. Band is kind of weird today. Won't keep it long. I just want to jump in there and say you are A5 over S9 at this point in time. Sounding good. Hazy here, too, around the Cleveland area. Temps are about in the 70s. Nothing fancy, nothing hot, nothing humid, so it's just a normal day there, Jeff. 8320 on the roster, and I'll send it back over to you, NJ2US, W8RNE.
Rick, solid 10 to 12 dB over S9, right up there, in your top 5 slots of high signal strength. So propagation fairly well between you and I, 8320 lifetime member, but solid, powerful audio. You got anything else?
Nope, that was it. I just want to jump in and say a good Saturday afternoon, or morning to you, I should say. Morning to you there, Jeff.
Yeah, we'll get through it just fine, Rick. Always a pleasure to hear you. Enjoy Rick in Ohio, W8 Romeo November Echo. Next up is Kilo Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. Yeah, I just sat here. I've done all these rearranging of the patch cords and split off one of the antennas to my backup radio, the 450. I got the hand mic on the 450 now, and I got an MD100 over here that I could put on that 450, but I'm trying to figure out where I can put it. I don't know. I may end up having to get a foot switch and put a boom out there. I don't know. Anyway, I don't use it that often. I did use it the other day. I was talking to someone on 40, and I heard a guy I knew on 20 over there on that radio. So I just switched right over. Just started talking on it, but I do have the hand mic sounds okay, but that MD100 sounds more like this NRAD. Anyway, that's what I'm contemplating. Hope you're having a good day, and I'll hand it back to Net Control.
Yeah, Ted, the last couple of times I heard you, it was clear to me that you're doing some microphone experimentation, et cetera, moving back and forth, and this microphone sounds very good. It's got good, punchy quality, good, excellent, calm quality audio. No objections, nothing annoying about it at all, so good luck.
Yeah, I'm on that Mark V in the NRAD right now. I got that. I don't know. I'm looking around to see where I can put this MD100 on the 450D. So anyway, that'll figure something out, Jeff. Have a good one, buddy. KC82US.
Okay, Ted. Sorry, we're just YL. She's with her lady friends, and they went down to Maryland to play some bingo. And she just announced that she arrived in one piece. I got to give her credit. And the only reason I talked about it, I wouldn't normally talk about that, but it was a particularly difficult past couple of days for my wife. Ironically, most of you may know that she is a medical legal death investigator for the State of New Jersey Division of Criminal Justice, and it's a job she's been doing now for 22 years, and those that may be familiar, if you've watched the news in the Northeast, I'm not saying it's nationwide news, but we had a particularly horrendous episode here in Atlantic County, New Jersey, about 15 miles north of me. It's in my wife's jurisdiction as a crime scene investigator, and she had to investigate a house explosion. Unknown. The explosion, there's theories, but nothing that's publicly known, and she had to recover 4 bodies from that site, including 2 very young children, and it really, I only see her come home from work, and the second she walked in the door, I knew exactly what it was, and it just, it takes a lot out of her. She can deal with dead people all the time. It's an entirely different story. So I just wanted to put that out there, more so for me, for therapy to help, because I was 30 years in that work, and she's still struggling in there at 22, hoping she makes it to retirement, and nobody wants to have to see and work with disasters like that. So Ted, I thought you'd appreciate that coming out of that line of work as well, Ted.
Oh, yeah, I tell you what, when I was on the ambulances, and you could deal with things that happen to adults, you know. I mean, you could rationalize that, but any call I had or whatever it involved children, I mean, people aren't made of stone. I don't care how hardened you make yourself in this work. It just kills you when it's kids. You just can't get that out of your head. Anyway, yeah, a little bit of bingo therapy, and she just needs to have some other things to do and be able to compartmentalize it, but it is tough. Anyway, just tell her I understand for sure. I don't know if she ever heard me on the radio, but I understand. Anyway, Jeff, I'll let you have her back. KC82.
Thank you, Ted. Appreciate it. And believe me, it was just a relief to get the text message from her as we were starting this exchange. And I can see that her messaging is upbeat already. So she has taken the left foot, put in front of the right one, and she's continuing to step forward. And she doesn't get children that often. It's not something she has to deal with on a fairly regular basis. But when it does, there is a price to pay. Ted, thank you very much. Enjoy your day. 8463 lifetime member, 59 plus signal. Absolutely fantastic sounding station up here in Cape May. Clearing with Ted. Let's move on down the list. There's a few more to go here. I appreciate everybody's patience. I will try to move quickly. But next up, we're going down to ND4MR.
Well, hey, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful day, a beautiful morning, blue sky in every direction, and currently 77 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Already said Wilkesboro, NC, right? And the member number is 4260. And appreciate you being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Well, thank you, Dave, and I appreciate you checking in as an ECARS member, confirming the lifetime membership at 4260 Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Slight fading on the signal, but perfectly Q5 copy. It's not you. The band is screwy today. Take care, Dave 73, clearing with ND4MR. Next up, anybody's call sign that has a Kilo Bravo in it.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Yeah, Michael, that sounds really good. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Sorry to hear what your wife's dealing with. I'll put in a few good words with the guy upstairs, if that's okay. Having a nice day here in Canton. Hall of Fame weekend. If you're a football fan, lots going on here.
Michael. I am a football fan for sure, and it's right about this time of the year that, quite frankly, from a sports perspective, I come alive. So looking forward to a season.
Yeah, that's for sure. So we're just kind of taking it easy here today, and dealt with some smoke yesterday, but it seems to be out of here today. So we'll take that, and maybe go out and try to cut a little grass. So you have a good day. Take care. And 73 to Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Alrighty, Michael. Sorry for the pause there. There was a station transmitting. I see lips moving. And I suspect it might be somebody I recognize from New Jersey just based on the voice pattern as it hit my brain. But the short skip is not allowing me to copy it well. I suspect others heard that station better than me. Let me pause the list for a second. By the way, Phil, PLC, you're up next. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8490. Chuck Hammer has emergency or priority traffic, and I'll stand by also for a relay. The station transmitting, do you have emergency traffic? I don't quite know to make of that. I can determine that it's not emergency or priority traffic. Anybody else copy the station? I'm going to move on nonetheless. I'm making a determination here that the traffic I am hearing did not sound urgent, it did not sound priority, and it certainly didn't sound like an emergency. Let's go to N4 Papa Lima Charlie. Hello, Phil.
Well, hello there. Info PLC. I'm on my little 7300 today, just playing around. I fixed to put a mobile antenna on my pickup, and just thought I would come in here and see if you were around. And sincerely, that's what I came in for. Check into the dead. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here. It's about 70 degrees, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day. I'm even thinking about maybe taking a ride down to the coast and back. So anyway, Jeff, always good to be here with you. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
You bet, Phil. Sounded really good. That 7300 has some marvelous audio, and you modulate it very nicely indeed. 4859, a lifetime member. Enjoy a nice, safe drive to the coast, Phil.
Thank you very much, Al.
All right, next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Good morning, Jeff. Beautiful morning here this morning. The fact that we don't have any rain coming, it's going to be a good day. The handle here, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, membership 10505. I can identify what you were describing as the gas explosion. When I was 6 years old, there was a house that exploded in the neighborhood while we were at school, and you never forget that sound. Over.
I understand you need to reach for gas. Many people did, obviously, when you see destruction like that happen so quickly. Although gas was, I'll just say informally, gas was ruled out for a couple reasons that, if you were there, would seem quite obvious. There is no natural gas there. So look, I haven't mentioned any names or anything like that, but the fear is that it was a little more sinister than that. So, John, I appreciate it, but no, your point and your sentiments are well taken, and I appreciate your thoughts. 10505, good 59 plus signal. Got anything else?
Thank you, Jeff. 73 to NJ2US, trim KC1QOB.
You bet, John, and thank you. Appreciate the thoughts and also the theory, which is valid. KC1QOB, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. How about Kilo Delta 1 Hotel? Hotel.
Miles to the south of Funky area, about say like
Kilo Echo 1 Echo.
Good morning, Jeff. Thank you. Kilo 1 Echo 1 Echo. Handle here is Greg, located in southern New Hampshire, the city of Nashua. And just browsing the bands, and you probably give a quick shout and see how things are moving from this side. Running a 7300 to an R7 vertical. So back to you, NJ2US.
All right, Greg. Hey, very good. Listen, the 7300 needs adjustment. Unless you're purposely setting it up the way it's set up, but I truly suspect that you're operating that radio in what's known as the narrow mode, or Tango Bravo. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll want to make an adjustment to that radio to get it back to ETBW, transmit bandwidth wide. Does any of that make sense to you, Greg?
I'll have to look it up, but I see I am pushing a bit, so that's probably the problem.
No, that 7300 should sound a lot better than that. It really sounds awful. What microphone are you using?
Okay, I will take a check on that. I won't keep up like the other guys here too. Thank you very much, and we'll be back in another time.
Alrighty, that's a perfect example of leading that horse to water. Greg, good luck. It's a 7300. Ask your friends. It's not sounding like a 7300 should sound. So I'm not trying to crawl under your skin there or anything, but I would want to know. If I had a 7300 that sounded like yours, I'd want to know. Because you're going to need to make adjustments. 73, Greg, appreciate. Good luck. KE1E. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, any Kilo Echo 8s on frequency?
Yeah, Jeff, Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Appreciate you.
Mark, a good 5.9 plus signal, 8506 lifetime member. Anything to contribute today?
Appreciate the signal report. I just strung a new antenna a week ago, and with band conditions, it's been a little tough with POTA hunting to try and see how it's going. Appreciate it, especially since I picked up Canton, which is only about 14 miles from me. Thanks, Jeff. KE8RHM.
Band is absolutely horrible at the moment, Mark. Whatever you do, don't make any conclusions about either your radio or power, because the band is absolutely falling apart. In fact, I want to do a D-region check here. The sun is approaching overhead. It will in a couple hours, and it's not going to get any better. And we are, in fact, being impacted by a coronal mass ejection that's got the pulse saturated. And that, stand by 1 second, please. There's still a couple more to go here. Remember, net standby. I have a nagging long-distance station in there, and quite frankly, I fully expect it might be long skip from the West Coast. That happens occasionally. Is there emergency or priority traffic or somebody trying to get the attention of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? All right, let's just move on. We'll keep an ear out for that traffic. It's been consistent in there underneath everybody talking. It just sounds like somebody in the middle of a QSO. All right, next up, well, Mark, thank you, and guys, RHM. Good, strong signal, though, regardless of all that, 5.8 to 5.9. All right, next up, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. And you're right about the band. You're fading in and out on me, so I'll be very brief. Just say good morning and checking in. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
John, you're Q5 here and actually quite strong, 5.9, believe it or not. But this is the weird thing. If I'm fading, I apologize. I'm running near legal limit, about 1,490 watts peak envelope power to the gigantic loop. But what's very strange is you are Q5 on the beverage antenna, but you are barely audible on my loop antenna, which is the transmit antenna at 65 feet. There's a lesson learned there. 10306. John, have a great day.
Same to you, Jeff. Bye.
Okay, signals arriving clearly at very low angles. Signals coming in from high angles it must be a challenge for most people listening on your dipoles. because on my dipole in the loop, I barely hear signals, but the beverage low angle antenna, everybody's cute. This one, it's really remarkable. One of those days where the beverage antenna cuts out all on its own. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Quebec.
1 Sierra Delta, Oscar Alpha Mike, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray. Mobile.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray and a Foxtrot Mobile. Let's include the list right there. In fact, I don't think I'll grow the list beyond those 4 plus this mobile. The Foxtrot Mobile, your full call?
Good morning, this is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India, Sierra,
Ray, your Q4 copy, but that means I'm hearing every word just with practically no difficulty. How are you? What can we do for you?
Oh, we're doing pretty good this morning. Beautiful sunny skies.
I'll be out of town. Driving. Wish you safe journeys. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS 7026 going through Virginia. What's the ultimate destination? Again, another perfect example of how even with legal limit, stations are challenged to be able to hear me, yet I hear everybody perfectly. So, Ray, 73, Ray. All right. It's crazy. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot Mobile, NJ2US. Go to the top of the list. Steve, you're 5'9 plus, W1SD, NJ2US.
Yep. Morning, Jeff. Yep. And you're right. It is a weird propagation day. I'm using the full-size quarter-wave vertical, and you're sometimes 20, 30 dB stronger on that. Go figure it. 10:30, quarter of 11 on a Saturday. Anyway, good to hear you. I'll let you know I'm probably going to be down to see Jack this month, so maybe I'll get an eyeball QSO with him to see how he's really doing. Take care. NJ2US, W1SD, 10339.
He didn't give me much room to call him back. The poor guy, he left me a message that I think I told you, Steve, his voicemail was probably 4.5 to 5 minutes long, covering virtually every aspect of what he's doing now. And it's almost like I would have had nothing to say to him. And I certainly wouldn't have had any questions for him because he covered it all top to bottom. I hope you get to see him.
Yeah, so do I. And I've known Jack for a long time. That's classic Jack. In fact, I've had some of those where I get one, it times out, right, runs out of space, calls back, does another one, times out, calls back, and does yet a third. So there you go. See you later, W1SD. I
gotta love him. That's just fantastic. What a great story to tell about a great fella. Thank you, Steve. Good to hear from you, and say hello to Jack. 103 from Massachusetts booming in here, and just a general net announcement, we are experiencing a solar flare. A solar flare is commencing just now. The D region absorption is sucking up and going bright greens to yellow. I suspect it's going to get a little bit worse over the next few minutes, and just in time to turn this over to Dave. So let me move through the rest of this list, and if you're hearing signal fading and fading all around, it's because of an existing solar flare that just fired off in the past 2 to 3 minutes. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, KD2OAM here, and got 68 here. Cloudy. Looks like it wants rain, but we're not supposed to get any rain. And you're coming in pretty good. Not as good as you normally do, but you're 5 over, so there's no problem there. And your audio is awesome as usual. And we'll let you get back to it. ECARS number 20907, and we'll talk to you later. NJ2US, KD2OAM.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Actually, very good, strong signal, 5.9 plus here as well. Excellent audio. 20907 lifetime member, and we're best effort forward here. Legal limit to the big antenna, so we're hoping for the best. You take care, John. Great to hear you. Last chatted with you back in the middle of July. Clear with KD2OAM. Next up, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Good morning, and
Yeah, the fading is very slow, but you're 9 to 20 over. Go ahead.
59 plus here, Larry. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Lifetime 8148, and let's just enjoy the band as much we can.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're the strongest signal on the band at the moment. But good morning, ECARS, and I'll turn it back to you, Jeff. KB8EQQ.
Thanks for being a regular, Larry. Good to hear your voice, and enjoy your weekend. KB8 Echo, Quebec, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more to go on the list. This might be Gene. Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray. How you doing?
Good to hear you on the set today. Definitely got a good signal on you coming in. Copy on him. They definitely band conditions are not the best right now. He's short sleep.
Well, thank you, Gene. Good copy on you as well. Appreciate it. 8479, a lifetime member, and chatted as recently as the 23rd of July. So thanks for stopping back this weekend. All right, let's see here. I have cleared the list.
I don't know, but
Let me listen for mobiles again. Any mobiles free cars? I'm not hearing anything. Any relays? Now we got time for another short list of check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Full call signs phonetically. Just give it one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 3 Echo Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
November Whiskey 8 Whiskey.
All right, I have November 3 Echo X-Ray Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. Anybody else? Any relays? November 3 Echo X-Ray.
You forgot a letter on the end. November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Brian here. Hi, Jeff. Signals are really low. A few guys are strong, but not many. Oh, no. Hopefully things will get better. Good to hear you. Not going to hold it. You got some other guys in there. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, Brian, very good. Thank you very much for checking in. Of course, correcting the call sign to November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Didn't hear the Alpha, Brian, because BWC came in right at the end of your call, so it's not so much I forgot. It's I didn't hear it. 30832, the lifetime member. Have a great day, Brian. WB2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Dave in Prattsburg. 20931. Just checking in, and have a good day. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dave, good, strong signal despite the horrific band conditions. And by the way, that solar flare I mentioned just a moment ago was short-lived. It's fading already, so not a big deal, although conditions will deteriorate as we go towards the noonday, midday here with the sun climbing overhead. 59 plus for you, David, 20931. Anything else?
Negative. You're S9 here too, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. Next up, November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. Hello, Ted. All right, Ted, understood. Very good. Well, thank you very much for checking in and enjoy. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, Michigan, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I think that'll do it for me. There's no point dragging any more in here. I am curious what the short skip looks like with Dave. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Let's see what this sounds like.
Well, I hear you, buddy. I hear you, but it's not the way it was last weekend.
No, it's certainly not. Signals arriving at very low angles, and you sound like DX.
Yeah, the noise floor is about 4S4, S5, and you're bouncing in there, right in there on top.
Isn't that crazy? I'll bet you there's stations out there that are copying us 20 over 9, though. So, fun short skip, which just ain't there. Hey, Dave, enjoy your day and good luck.
East Coast Radio Service Network. And this is WA3 in Mike Liquor. Name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're transmitting from a place, a time for called King George County, Virginia, on the banks of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and maybe 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia, and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond. It is 77 beautiful degrees here, mostly sunny, in northern neck of Virginia. Standing by for any mobile stations, any mobiles.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
All right, YYQ Mobile, I have you. Any other mobiles?
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo, mobile.
All right, VE2ROR Mobile. Any other mobiles? All right, YYQ, good morning. Headed home? Hey, we're doing all right here. No complaints. It's been a good week, and it looks like it's going to be nice. Maybe cut the grass today and work on some radio projects for the afternoon. No complaints here. So where are you headed? Make sure you stop and have a great lunch somewhere. All right. I'm not familiar personally, but it sounds good to me. All right, good signal from the mobile. E2ROR up in Canada. How you boys doing up there?
Good morning, VE3, 123, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo, mobile. Name is Robert. I'm QRP stationary, running about 8 watts into a ham stick in Burlington, Ontario, just on the western end of Lake Ontario. Over.
All right, QRP with a ham stick antenna, 8 watts. Doing a very nice job from Ontario today. Excellent job. You going to be there all day with that setup?
No, there's a few hams here that are doing HF. We get together every Saturday or so, and we set up in this park, and some do POTA. I just check into nets and have regular contacts here. But there's a couple of guys up here with me as well, and they're operating. We're going to be wrapping up at about, we've been here since 8 o'clock. We're going to wrap up at around noon time.
All right, very good. Well, enjoy your soda stuff, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. You're always welcome here. Last call for mobile stations. Any other mobiles? All right, how about QRP? Any QRP? That sort of takes care of that list. We'll take a station list to see who we can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Echo Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey 2, Bravo Delta.
All right, I got a few of you in there. KPCOI, W2EMF, W2BUD. Who was the other K station? The other station was K in the call?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
All right, KB1 and ZH2, I've had you. Do we have any other stations?
That's 1, 2, 3.
P1 ZH2, come in.
very good morning to you, Dave, and all that can hear me. Greetings from southern New Hampshire, where it's a spectacular day with just shy of 80 degrees, fairly low humidity, and very bright sun. After a half an inch of rain overnight. Over.
Very fine. Okay. That sounds good. I'm copying you pretty well today. So, what do you got planned for the rest of the weekend?
Well, I've already done some work in the garden, and there'll be more tomorrow, and just a little bit of relaxation, Dave. How about yourself?
Yeah, that's okay. I think you're right about that. The XYL tries to force me into relaxation on Sundays, and sometimes she wins. It just depends on how good the weather is. But that sounds like a plan to me. Thanks for joining us today.
Pleasure was mine, my friend. KB1, CHU clear, back to net.
All right, good deal. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. What's going on with the team?
Yeah, Dave, well, I don't know, just not much. It was like going to be a nice day today. I've been getting alerts on my cell phone. All this conference realignment for college sports has started up again. It looks like after next year, the Pac-12 will be the Pac-4. I think the Big 12 snagged up 4 or so of them. The Big 10 snagged up some of them. I don't know what's going on there. Looks like it's another conference shift. The Big 12 went from 10 teams to 16 so far, so we'll see. Be interesting to see how that goes, but I guess that starts mostly after this year. This season will be the regular season. There'll be a few changes, but anyway, I don't know what's going on. Everybody's trying to grab a buck, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, well, you know, it's all about the potato chips and beer. You know, they just, they'll go wherever they can make more money. That's what it's all about these days. Well, let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Doesn't sound like that league is going to be doing too much with such a small number of participants.
Oh, I guess they'll have to. I think they're wanting to get some out of the Midwest Conference or West Conference, Mountain West Conference or whatever, but there's like a $32 million buyout or something, so I don't know what's going to happen, Dave. Anyway, I'll hand it back to you and let you see what you can pick up, and we'll keep track of it. Maybe you can explain it to me sometime. KC8COI.
Next on the list, W2EMS. Al, come on in.
Yes, sir. This is W2EMS, W2 Electromotive Force. Welcome to WA3GIN, one of my favorite stations on the ECARS net. And there's some QSB creeping in here now again. So I guess maybe we had a solar flare. I didn't look anything up this morning to see what was going on. But there is definitely some QSB slipping in there. So I'm not going to hold it because you might not be copying me. So Dave, thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And that's all we have at this end here, Dave. So I'm turning it back to you and pull the plug here. Gotta go upstairs and have a little bit of lunch today. WA3GIN, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And I'm saying 73 and going bye-bye. Out.
All right, Al, very fine. Well, conditions have been challenging for some stations, but they've been improving for the propagation between you and I. The last several times I've heard you check in, really. So, take advantage of that. Take care and have a good weekend, Al. Next on the list, Buddy, W2BUD. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yeah, conditions are horrible. I'm barely hearing anything. I don't know how you're pulling these folks through. You must have one super duper antenna set up over there, Dave. Yeah, no, it's about 77 degrees. It's going to be an absolutely gorgeous day today. And I just have a couple of little things I got to take care of. And then we're going to go out to a party this afternoon. A friend's daughter graduated law school, and they have a little party after.
buddy. Sounds good. Make a list of all the lawyer programs on TV. Ensure that list. Say she needs to watch all of those episodes during the summer. She can know all the novel approaches some of these guys and gals take. It's amazing. Good Wife, Suits, Lincoln Lawyer, Jesus, Practice. It just goes on and on and on.
You forgot the biggie, Charlie.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if you can relate to that.
Have a good day, Dave.
Thanks, buddy. ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz. It's 10 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock on Saturday. For all you retirees, believe it or not, it's Saturday again. We're standing by for any check-ins. This is A3TON.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Double there. I got KB1 as the W station. Whiskey, Kilo, All right. Another one by, let's see, 2x1 and 1x2. Very good. Any other station? All right, the dynamic duo. WCKR. Good morning.
Mr. Hunter, 100.
Yeah, good morning.
My name is Jerry. Delta Echo Romeo Echo 2. My ECARS number is 3678. Alberta, Romania. And nice thing will come down there. 9 over on my S meter.
All right, Darren. Fine business. Nice call sign. How'd you get that?
Oh, well, I used that back in the 1990s. So when I upgraded to extra, I wanted something a little cleaner and ring out better on the CW. But I do feel bad for the man. His name was Harry, and I see he was still operating in the 1980s. I still carry that call sign. So, you know, I'm feeling about it.
Oh, well, on one hand, you could always look at it as the fact that you can call alive.
Yeah, that's right. If I did see on the former owner of this company, must have been very active. 1950s on through the 1980s. So, yeah, keeping his memory alive, over.
Yeah, well, if you think about it, that's a really nice CW call.
Yeah, that's why I picked it. It has nothing to do with the name or anything. A lot of people put their initials, but I wanted something to that my kids could operate fairly easy with.
That's really smooth. When you put that out on CW, that just rolls right off. That's a really nice call sign. That's a good move.
Yeah, thank you. I thought so. And I was on the air for about 20 years. I just got this station right on the air. My CW shows are a little lacking these days, but I every day I listen more than I transmit over.
Yeah, I hear you. I used to listen to it when I was asleep as a kid. I would just stick the earplug in, go to sleep, and play the tape. I think it does help.
Oh, I'm sure it does. When I got my code down at my test, I had tape. So this was vacation on my phone. I would try to hours and hours and hours listening over.
Yep, I hear you. Well, that's a very nice call. You know, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How can you beat that?
Ring to it, Dave. But yeah, you still run that meter Yagi up on that 6 hour. Those are some nice fixes. I see that some, I guess, 20 some of it fixed it again. So, is that what you're operating on now, over?
Negative. Actually, we're doing maintenance on that antenna this summer, so it's off the air. We're using the bat wing right now. That's my go-to antenna, really, for net control.
That's what, all the signals are this morning, but you're steady on the 9. And I know your RF meters are all different, so you see a whole lot, but signal and noise ratio, I don't have a lot of noise, so you're coming up to 9, so it's like you're sitting right next to it, Dave.
Oh, well, that's good. That's a nice to meet you. Hope you come back frequently and check in with us on ECARS. It's a fun group. Today, I'm looking for people with solar panel interference, or people who have resolved their solar panel interference. I'm curious to know what they discovered about that search into the RFI. It has something to do with inverters, and apparently a lot of these outfits are using plastic outdoor enclosures. It doesn't help at all with limiting the radiation from these things, voices. So, anybody out here in Radio Land listening has some first-hand experience with solar panel noise reduction. We want to hear about it. Sarah, take care. Have a great week. Next on the list, KB1G. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. The ECARS 10454. Yeah, it's funny. I looked outside to see if my antenna was still in the same position that it was before, because the band to me is just dead. Even on the spectrum scope, there's just not a lot of activity. You're about S6 to S7, kind of moving in and out with some QS Bravo, but yeah, not a great band for me this morning. But yep, the antenna's still intact. Yeah, I guess just a rough start while the band's trying to figure out what it wants to be for today. But anyway, back to that, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Real good. Nice to have you. You're an S9. Derek was an S9. Buddy was an S9. So you guys are doing pretty good. What's your station layout there, Bill?
I have the FTDX10. Goes into an 811H and currently operating an inverted V at 40 feet. Full-size 40-meter inverted V at 40 feet.
Very good. It's doing a good job for you. I think I can hear the blower from the A11H. You're close to it?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a whine to it. I'm going to replace the muffin fan for something a little more silent. But I sort of dialed in the voltage to give me the throughput that I wanted, but I hit a point of resonance where the bearings or the windings in the motor are whining. So that's probably what you're hearing in the background. I probably could stand to back off on the mic gain a little bit, but yeah, I think I got it dialed in pretty good, but I could probably come back on the mic gain a little bit.
I don't know. You can look at your ALC. That'll tell you a lot. And also, I'm sure everybody, for whatever reason, likes to run compression, but that compression will really pull up the noises in those low frequencies.
Yeah, and the ALC is, yeah, it's right on the line. It's a little hot, yeah, so I'll probably dial that back a little bit. But yeah, I do like to run a little bit of compression, mainly because dynamically my voice doesn't have a lot of punch to it. It's I think it's a good voice for communications quality audio, but it doesn't drive the radio particularly hard. I'm all top end. I'm a 3-octave singing tenor, and so everything is in the upper range, all the way up to second soprano, actually. But it doesn't leave me any bottom end. But yeah, for communications, I guess technically that is kind of maybe the best voice for being heard in rough conditions. But I'm certainly not going to have that broadcast Chesterfield smoking radio voice, KB1G.
That's okay. Those voices get boring after a while. That's all right. As long as it's crystal clear, that's what I look for. I don't really care what the specific characteristics are. I look for noise-free, background-free, crystal clear. That's what gets through for my old brain cells. Very fine. Are you using the hand mic that came with it, or you got something else going on there? 20 minutes after the hour, WA3GIN. We're standing by for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member. ECARS Radio.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
All right, November 2, JJB.
Okay, been listening along here for some time. You're sounding good up on this end. We're up in central New York. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. We're 50 miles west of Albany, New York. And we're here on the bench this afternoon this morning, trying to put together a 40-volt weed whacker that the head was dead on it. It's turned into be a real project. And to JJV.
Okay. Listening to you fine. I have an Ego weed whacker, and I used up all those strings, and I wanted to load it back up. And I just had a devil of a time trying to figure out how to get the strings in there. Couldn't. Took the head off, looked inside, unwind it and everything, and I couldn't get it to do what it needed to do. I gave up, pulled the manual out. And it was a doggone thing that's so fancy. It had a self-feeder. You just stick one end in, push this button, and it sucks the string in. It's good to go. Unbelievable.
What this is supposed to do once I get the new head on it. I lost a piece of the old head, and so I was trying to get parts from Cobalt. That turned into be a project. So I bought an aftermarket head from Shakespeare, and we're trying to get that to do everything it's supposed to do on this unit and to JJB.
Oh, very cool. Well, let us know how it turns out. I'm sure you'll get it going here before too long. Take care, Ken. Thanks for checking in with us. Back to work for you.
Seb Treasall. Thanks for taking me in this morning. And to JJV.
All right. Very fine. ECARS Radio. We're listening. All right, November 2, Foxtrot Whiskey. Good morning. Okay, Joe, what part of Virginia are you in? Okay, I'm in King George, so I know exactly where you are. I can drive through Stafford on my way to Fredericksburg. Okay. No, Joe, this is Dave here in King George. Tell me, what am I thinking here? Doggone it. Do you have any 2 meters over there, Joe? Yeah, do you ever get on the 745 system? Yeah, okay. We did a bunch of linking this summer. 745 linked up with 895, linked up with 775, linked up with 625 up in Arlington. Now we got coverage from Arlington all the way down to Rappahannock. Right. Are you a member of the Stafford Club? Oh, okay, good deal. I was talking to Emmett Smith about hooking your 2.7 machine up to our system, so I'm trying to recruit your vote. more than one repeater there. We're talking about the 2.7 machine. All right, good deal, Joe. Well, look forward to hearing that call sign on this. Thanks for joining us this morning here on N2US WA3TI 73. Yeah, the band's a little bit wet this morning. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz and WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Thanks for going with us. Operator Dave here, standing by for any station. All right, I got N2US. Got you in there, Rich. Anybody else? Oh, it's like horse feet today. N2US morning. I hope that works out for you, and I can't wait to hear what the next project is. ECARS radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo, Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
All right, N1 FTN, 82 USC. Who else?
Roger, you're a 5-5 into Albany. Over.
All right, 5-5 in Albany. What's the name there?
Name is Rusty.
All right, Rusty, hold on a minute. Let me pick up this other station. I got to come back to you. I got to ask you something. N1 MTN, come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. It's 68 degrees, over.
All right, good, Leroy. Are you going to go outside today?
I hope so. Maybe I'll cut some grass. I don't know. But sure, I put 5'9" there, Dave, over.
Okay, that's good enough. Thanks for checking in, letting me know we're making it there. And be careful with the grass cutting.
Okay, we'll do there, Dave. Take care. N1 FTN will be clear and listening.
All right, 7-3. KD2 UFC. Rusty, what's your radio? What's your microphone? What are you doing?
Roger. I've got an ICOM 7300 and the standard mic, which is an HM 219.
You want to work on it?
Over.
It's very distorted, Rusty. Very distorted. And that's not a typical 7300 sound. What do you got going?
Yeah, Roger. How do you copy now? I'm not sure what's going on. I did some adjustment on my antennas. Over.
That has nothing to do with your antennas. Hit that button up there and take a look and see where your mic gain is set.
Yeah, I've got my mic gain at 5.5 and the comp is 5. Over.
All right, bring the comp down to 2 and put the mic gain to 25.
KD2 UFC, how do you copy now?
Oh boy, that's clearing up nicely. That's clearing up real nice. What have you done as far as the EQ? Anything with that?
No, negative.
Okay, when you get a chance to go into the EQ menu, it's really nice. It's only 2 adjustments, treble and low frequency. Put the low frequency at -2 and put the treble at +2. And you will have, I believe, a crystal clear signal there. You using the hand mic?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, use the hand mic and never speak into it. That electric element in there is very sensitive to distortion. So take it and talk across the element. Just talk across it. Put it on the side of your mouth and talk across it. Keep it up close. Talk across it. And it'll eliminate the distortion from the wind buffeting, but it'll also give you 100% modulation.
Thanks. How do you copy now?
Yeah, you're getting there, buddy. You're getting there.
All right, I'll do those adjustments and try it again. KD2USC.
Come back. Those radios have spectacular fidelity, but they have to be tweaked a little. And every voice is different. Nice to have you in here, Rusty. We're for another half hour to get around to it.
Okay, Roger. 7-3.
All right, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55. It's a late Saturday morning here at WACIM. And we got nothing against lazy, so we're happy to take it nice and slow here today. Let me check.
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo, Portable 2.
All right, I got these MNR and AB0DK Portable 2, is that right?
Roger.
Okay, anybody else? All right, my neighbor Dave, come on in. No complaints at all. I am, one of these days I'm going to get you over here and you can hold the rope while I go up on the roof and swap out my cell antenna. But I'm waiting for, we have some cool weather, but I'm sure we'll have some more before too long. We're getting all ready for the Ham Fest tomorrow. Enjoy going to Berryville when I lived up in Alexandria. And you get there early. Breakfast was really nice. I don't know if they still do that or not. It used to follow, I don't know, like thing in the old factors, and things like that. A lot of that stuff is still there. The handset sort of belongs to some of the old equipment. I don't know if they do that anymore. All right, good deal. Yeah. Well, I don't want to get up on that roof with that sun. Cloudy day. Not too humid. It's really humid out there today. Yeah, fog all over the street this morning. Take care, give us a say hello to the boss. All right, very fine. Station, Mike November Radio. Good morning. Okay, Mike November Radio. Just all over the place. 80DK Portable 2. Come on in.
Yeah, 80DK Portable 2. QTH is Boonville, New York. I'm in a cabin on the Black River, and then a handle is Dave, and we're just wondering if we're getting out of this hole. Over.
Yeah, Dave, you're about 5 and 7 here. The band is some more solar activity, so it's not too
Roger, I was trying to make a WinLink connect on Pactor a few moments ago and not having any luck. I tried 6 or 7 stations and was wondering if I was getting out at all, so I thought I'd stop by and check in here.
Yeah, just band conditions. It'll probably clean up in the afternoon.
Hey, Roger, what's your call and your info? Over.
I wonder if this guy tuning up is ever going to figure out how to get it working.
Just notch him out.
They gotta make the test harder. It's getting too
Okay, Roger, Dave. Thanks for the signal report. And, yeah, somebody wanted to look at WinLink for a demo in the camp here, but I'm just not having any luck connecting to anybody, so I'm running on.
Did you stop transmitting, Dave, in 3AQ?
7,000 here. The antenna's about 20 feet at the apex and 10 feet at the end, so it's nothing
just checking in.
Write home about, and it's in the middle of a pine forest, so to boot. So, but I was getting out. I was making WinLink connects yesterday, so I imagine you're right. It's solar conditions today. WA3GIN AB0DK. Thanks for the break.
All right, very good, Dave. Glad to be here today. You take care and enjoy your leave here with the wind. NJ2, what's going on with you?
Oh, I apologize. I didn't hear you turn it over to somebody. I thought you were just talking about your location. My apologies. Yes, good morning, N3AQ, Sayre, PA, 30825. You're about S3 to 5 here, and the band just absolutely stinks. More solar activity.
Yep, that's the case. That certainly is the case. You're at S9 down here at the moment. TPLC will be that way in another 5 seconds.
Yeah. As soon as I told you you were in S3 to 5, you popped to 10 over. So what did you do, turn the power on?
No, I didn't touch a thing. Just the band. Just like ocean waves, rolling waves, except they're up in the ionosphere. And there's like Swiss cheese in that rolling wave. And so when the signal gets up there, if it hits the solid portion of the wave, it gets refracted back. If it hits one of those holes that just keeps going right up into the nether world, nothing comes back.
Roger. I get it. Well, I wanted to check in, say good morning to you guys and gals, and just that's it. Nothing else going on here other than we're taking all the antennas off ground to see if we can stir up some noise. Over.
All right. S9 right now. S9, so it's working between us for the moment. Have fun today.
Roger. 7-3s, N3AQ.
Okay. ECARS radio, we're listening to Ken. Oh boy, the band is really free. If this band was a patient in the hospital, I'd be looking for the paddles right now. ECARS radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. ECARS radio, WA3GIN. On Saturday, the 5th of August, WA3GIN, standing by for check. All right, I hear a few in there. WA-JVC, who is the station with India? 58, Juliet Victor Papa. Come on in.
November
Kilo 4, Juliet, uniform.
Station 4.
4 Juliet, uniform, Roger.
All right, K4,
good morning. This is Dennis. I say again, Dennis, over in North Carolina. I've got you a good 5-9 this morning. The station's sounding real good. Just wanted to check in and get on your log, Roger.
Oh, thank you very much, Dennis. It's good to work like yours today, 5-9 here in King George, Virginia.
Okay, for King George, Virginia. I've got you. Well, you have a great day, and 7-3.
All righty, we can do anything today, this weekend, Dennis?
Negative. Just wanting to get on the log, right?
All righty, good deal. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your weekend.
7-3.
All three cars.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike November Romeo.
All right, I got a KD2, Mike November Romeo. There was a second KD2. Who is that? All right, KD2 RUI. Yes, I got you in there too. Anybody else?
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, Edward, I got you in there. Good deal. Let's go back to these other fellows here. KD2 RUI, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, the conditions on Tuesday, the water going up. I'm sure it's correct. But I do agree.
Could we have your name and location, please? All right, Dad, thank you for joining us this morning, and get back to the house, please. All righty, KD2MNR, come on in.
Yes, good morning. We tested out a new system I just put up. Yeah, 9-to-1 balance, 144.5 feet.
Very nice, very nice. Where the balance is the feed point, and where's the feed point, and where's the end of the wire comes up?
The leading end, the balance is up about, 30 feet, and it probably goes up to about 70 feet at the other end.
Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. So that'll give you multiple bands, I think. What are you feeding that with?
I'm under 7300 with a high ICM mic boom.
Okay. What's the coax to that wire?
I'm on 400.
Oh, that's all right. That'll work good too. Excellent. Well, I don't hear any RF, so I guess that's where it's
Well, I guess I got something right. Thank you very much for the flowers.
Yeah, very good. Are you thinking about a counterpoise wire at some point?
Well, it seems I don't need it. Why mess with something if it works?
I hear you. Definitely RF based on 40 meters. Have you been on any of the other bands yet?
Not yet. I'm waiting for tonight to get into some 8 meter, and then I'm about to go try some 20 meters. A little bit. 10's been dead up around here. I don't know about the rest of the world, but 10's been pretty dead here. 6 is up in 5 minutes or something. So, I'll try 20, 17, 15, 12, blah, blah, blah.
All right, very good. I didn't get the name.
First name is Mike.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us, ECARS, today. You just have a great weekend.
You too, sir. Thank you very much. 73. KD2, MNR.
All righty. ECARS Radio, Mr. What's going on?
How you doing? Just jumping in to say hi. I'll be released here in about 10 minutes or something. Sounds like the conditions are not conducive
very much to shortwave radio, but we will still be there and broadcasting.
It's real fine. I'm a nitpicker. I don't broadcast. I do transmit, though. I'd like to broadcast. I think EC1G in the box. That'll do kilowatt carrier all day and all night on 1700 AM. Maybe one of these days.
Hey, you never know. All right, very good, Dave. So you're about 5'8" here, sounding very good. You're always sounding good up here in Allegheny County, so it's just the conditions. All right, sir. We'll catch you around 12 o'clock.
Good enough. Yeah, you're 5'7", 5'8" too, so I think it's starting to come back. It certainly has changed off most of the operators, however. And it doesn't look very active at all. See you later in a heartbeat here, right? 9 minutes. ECARS Radio. This is WA3GIN, Dave, King George, Virginia, listening for check-in. ECARS, WA3GIN, listening. Yeah, we try to have a topic discussion today. We're looking for people with solar panel noise reduction techniques. Anybody out there have any bad or good experiences with solar panels?
I got a good experience, Dave. I got my little solar set up here. No problems at all.
Yeah, how little is little?
Well, little is pretty little. Just a little. I only have 4, this is for my radio station here. I only have 4 100-watt panels. And I have a battery station, is Nature's Generator. Pretty self-sufficient stuff here. And works quite well, actually.
Yeah. And so is that all in the plastic case?
Yep, all in one. Even comes with a 2-wheeler. I like it. You carry it around wherever I need it to go, and you can power up stuff in the house if I need it, or like on my amateur radio set here, powers that up quite well. As a matter of fact, I'm using it now.
Very good. I think the ones that actually cause the interference are much larger, and they're talking about big footprints. I don't know how many pounds you would say, 20 panels or something like that, or more, probably something like that. And those inverters can be pretty noisy.
Yeah, I heard some things like that. The only noise I get here is I have an electric fence that's put up in my orchard, about 600-meter wide electric fence, and it pulsates. So when I can remember, before I do my net controller here, I go and turn it off. Eventually, I'd like to put that into my antenna system, see how that works. That'll be pretty neat. It's actually taped with metal inside. I got metal tape.
Yeah, I've seen that tape. Steel, which is a very good conductor, especially since, a very long range resistance. That fills up real fast.
Yep. So probably I might outline the orchard with some 14-gauge copper wire, steel wire, and mimic it, and just see for ha-has how it sounds and how it transmits. 600 meters is pretty big.
Yeah, I would do it. It's good outdoor activity. Put the copper on top of it. Worst case, if there was, some kind of reflection coming off the steel wire. So, go for it. Let us know how it works out.
Yeah, I got a 4-to-1 baling, current baling, so just got to get the time to do it. I also still working on my stupid 80-meter loop antenna. I got so many Hey, so many forks in the dish there, you know?
Oh, believe me, I'm right there with you. I got a barn full of projects. All I have to do is turn 45 degrees. I'm working on a different project.
That's funny. He just gave me a picture. I can only imagine. Same out here. Oh my God. Well, sounds like you got a farm out there too, so you know all about it.
Yeah, it's a gentleman's farm, but it's still, a certain size, just as much work if it was twice as big. Ed, I'll be throwing it back to you in a few minutes.
All right, Dave, I'll be here.
You're listening to the ECARS Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Every day, from about 8 to 1:30. Different net controls for the most part, every hour. And everyone is welcome to check in. You don't have to be an official member of ECARS to take advantage of the service that we provide. So, there you go. WA3GIN, Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia, listening for any station.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Whiskey Kilo, number 21249er.
All right, too much information. Whiskey 2, Hotel
Whiskey 2, Hotel Whiskey Kilowatt, QSL.
All right, W2HWK, name and location.
Name is Mark. QTH today is Verona Beach State Park in Central New York. ECARS number 21249er.
Okay, very good, Mark. What are you running in the park today?
I am running on a G90 with a random wire end fed. And it's going from one tree and raised up another tree directly behind my vehicle. And you guys are coming in nice and clear this morning. As soon as I got that elevated, everything went just right through the roof. It was beautiful sound. Got you.
All right, really good, Mark, really good. You've got to stop talking into that microphone. Your concussion distortion is 50% of your modulation is breath sound. Pull that thing around to one side and talk across it, Mark.
I copy that. You are coming in 5x7, and is my audio a bit better now?
Yeah, it's still overdriven though, so my guess is you can turn that mic gain down about 50% now that you got good modulation coming out.
All right, I will do that. I'm also going to back away from the mic a little bit. Sometimes my audio doesn't come across too well, so I want to make sure it was clear today. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Now you want to keep the mic up. Keep the mic up, but just put it on the side. Don't talk into it because the little electric element can't handle the air. The concussive distortion is unbelievable on those things. So keep it off to the side, but keep it close, like on your cheek or something like that, so you get the modulation without the breath sound.
I copy that, and hopefully this is a bit better now.
Yeah, it's a little bit better now. I think you can still go down with your mic gain now that you got all that modulation coming in.
All right, I'll take a look into that and turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, and what that will do for you is it will reduce your background noise too. When you're running QRP, what you're really looking for is signal-to-noise ratio. So anything you can do to improve your transmit signal-to-noise ratio is going to help the guy on the other end hear you. If you're transmitting with high levels of distortion or picking up sound from all around as well, that just makes it much harder for the other guy with the weak signal transmission. So yeah, those are things you can do that will really help the guy on the other end. Thanks for checking in with us. You're always welcome, Mark.
Thank you, and hope you guys have a good net today with ECARS, and appreciate the advice, and hope you guys, hope the bands will clear up. So, you have a good one. 7-3.
All right, very good. Yeah, still lots of breath down there. Let's see, there was one other station I'll pick up, and then we'll hand this off to the next shift. All right, so Whiskey 5 looking for a radio check? Whiskey 5 Brosco. Bravo Oscar Kilo. Very fine. Light copy. Are you QRP today? Alrighty. 7220 QS1. Very light copy. Good luck with that. And thanks for checking into ECARS. Alrighty. Thank you, EDY. Alrighty, Ed. I warmed the room. The band's ready to go.
All right, Dave. Thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend. Always good talking to you. Catch you next time. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. The name here is Ed Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, located in southwestern part of the state of New York. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's out there, if anybody's out there at all. Looking for any portable stations, any QRP stations, any mobile stations, and we'll even take any UAP stations. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Nothing heard. Let's open up for our regular check-ins there. You do not need to be a member to check into East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. Thank you. Station calling ECARS, I think with a Delta in it. Try one more time. East Coast Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim, good afternoon, sir. I copy that, Tim. Yeah, today up here in New York State, it's kind of dreary and no sun, but that's okay, because sometimes it gets too hot up here on top of the hill. And today, probably after the radio net, I'll be able to go out and work without melting. So we're kind of happy it's not that sunny and hot here today. Over. Okay, Tim, well, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be a slow day today. I might be able to conduct the net today and dust the dusty Radio Shack, too, all at once. Take care, my friends. Always good to hear from you. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Kilo 3 Juliet Alpha, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead. Okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, we got two Tims in here today. All right. It's the Tim moment. 73s, my friend, stay safe and do a lot of riding while you can and stay hydrated. Thank you, Tim, for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. November 1, Radio Italy Ocean, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
I wasn't sure I was getting out. I just changed some of my settings here. To a 5-5 into Connecticut.
Oh, very good, sir. You are 5 and 3. 5-3 into Allegheny County, New York, into Allegheny Hills of New York. Over. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clears. November 1 Radio Italy Oscar. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255.
Holding northwest from 0.
frequency in use?
Go right ahead, Gary. We've just been waiting for you. We're rolling out the carpet November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. Welcome aboard, Gary.
Hey, thank you, Ed. I've been listening. Didn't hear much of anything, so thanks for recognizing my call and picking me up. I'm going to put the beam a little bit north and more on you in Cuba. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm lifetime member 10016, located in Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua, on a hilltop where it's sunny, and in the shade it's 98 direct sun, and in the sun it's 98, in the shade it's 77. A beautiful day here, and the humidity is also lower than previous days, so even though it may be hotter, it's easier to handle and even enjoy. Nothing's changed here, Ed. You're still listening to a rotor and a beam that work, and which are directing radio frequency energy your way. Give me a signal report and come back to me, and I'll give you one as well. You were kind of quick, so I didn't look at the meter. N2US, the guy in the big chair for ECARS. This is W1EBM, the guy in the handicap chair. Over.
You might be in the handicap chair, but you got a big bazooka pointing at me. You're S7. I'm like, yeah, S7. Then you went to S9. So, yeah, you're doing very good. No problems at all there. Over.
Thank you, and thank you for the over. Some guys don't use that, and then they get all screwed up with doubles, and they wonder, how did we get here? Use over. Thank you. Thanks for the report. Your signal is nowhere near normal, so I'm guessing that the conditions continue to be poor. Your signal is between 5 and 3 and 5 and 5. That's the best I can give you with the beam looking at you. Maybe going farther and looking in Missouri. I don't know. That's it. I'm going to try 20 meters up on CW and see how that's going. 7-3 to you and anybody listening. Be well, be safe. N2EDY, W1EBM. Over.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Sounding good. Big bazooka going on over there. Stay safe, my friend. Make sure you stay hydrated and have a lot of fun today on the radio. That was Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, one of our net controllers, always helping us out, and lifetime member 10016. 73s, my friend. Stay safe, stay hydrated. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Well, Leroy. Welcome aboard, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. We got you at a S3. S3, maybe an S4 there, Leroy, but you're still making it through. Over.
QSL. Yeah, Ed, I've got you about a 4x3 there. Over, also over.
Well, yeah, a 4x3 is better than a 4x2. Especially when you're making a door frame.
Roger that. And
over.
we've got around 80-some degrees up here in West Southfield, Connecticut. Nice sunny day, over.
Yeah, good for you, Leroy. We have a little overcast today. Not as hot, so we're getting a little break up here. But I'm sure summer will be back quickly here, over.
Okay, QSL. Very good there, Ed.
All right, Leroy. Thank you, Leroy, for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Stay hydrated. And we'll catch you next time around. Always appreciate talking to you, Leroy. Let's see, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. It's November 1,
very
Foxtrot.
good, Ed. You take care. Have a great day there. And
Leroy.
we'll catch
Take
you
care,
later
my
on
friend.
down the road.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio.
And Lima Charlie Radio, welcome aboard. Give me your phone call sign again.
Kilo America 1, Lima Charlie Radio.
Okay, I lost you, but okay. I had the Lima Charlie Radio. I'm sure I'll get the rest part in a while there. All right, you're about a 5'2", 5'2", into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSL to 2 into Allegheny County, New York. Is this any better? Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio, New Hampshire?
Absolutely, Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio. You went up to about a 5'3", 5'4". Over.
Okay, I'm now switching over to something else, and hopefully this is even better. Now I was just testing a random wire out the side yard, and apparently it's not working well. Got to make it longer. I'm now back onto a 40-meter dipole configured as an inverted V. And name here is Tony, QTHS New Hampshire, and good afternoon to the net.
Well, Tony, good afternoon to you. Yeah, you're about 5'4", 5'5". You got some antennas obviously working very well there, over.
QSL. Sounds like ECARS hasn't been all that busy this afternoon.
Yeah, we had a little solar flare going off. I think it's G3, moderate solar flare. I'm looking at the scope over here on my SDR, and yeah, there's nothing going on basically nowhere, maybe here and there, but it is what it is. It's summer. Over.
QSL. Well, yeah, I have got to put all this demonstration some people tomorrow when I was getting together the portable rig. So, unfortunately, you were having a hard time hearing me when I was running on the antenna that's going to be going portable. So, I'm going to go out and reconfigure it, figure something a little bit different. So, have a wonderful afternoon. Okay, with LCR.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friends. Stay hydrated. Play Louder Radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio. Tony, take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir. Station with the radio call sign in. Go ahead.
Were you getting back to Kilo 2 Bravo Romeo?
Yes, Kilo 2 Bravo Radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, we were just looking for a radio check to see how the frequency was because we're doing a national lighthouse event, and we thought someone might be on this frequency, so we were just looking for a radio check. This is K2BI.
All right, sir, you're about a 5354, which is not bad considering that we're in a G3 solar storm. Over.
Okay, I got the 5354 signal report. It's very difficult to hear your other audio there, so I'll just say 73. Thanks for giving us. Could you please give us your call sign there?
It is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located in Allegheny County, New York.
Could you come back one more time with your call sign? We're having difficulty hearing it.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
We got November 2, Echo QSL.
QSL.
Okay, Roger. Well, thanks for getting back with the signal report, and thanks for spending some time here so that we could get your call sign. So have a good day. 73. This is Kilo 2, Bravo, Romeo.
All right, take care. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking the ECARS. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
61 NMX.
WA8 OPR.
All right, I have a station Oscar Papa Radio, and I think I have another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Mike X-ray. I can't read you very well, but I read the guy in California.
Okay, I have a Whiskey Alpha 8 Oscar Papa Radio. Please stand by. Station from California calling. Try it one more time. I thought I might have heard a female radio operator out there. Try it one more time, please. All right, nothing heard. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 8 Oscar Papa Radio. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
QSL, TCH, Farmington, Michigan. Farmington, here Detroit. Handles Terry, very nice signal, 5x9. Back to net control.
Okay, Terry, very good. You are 5 and 6. 5 and 6 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSL, same location. Thank you.
Okay, we're located here in Allegheny County in the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. And you're sounding good for the conditions that we're under. Over. Whiskey Alpha 8 Oscar Papa Radio. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Audio 1, 2.
Station calling ECARS, go ahead. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check pins.
N2EBY, this is W1EBM. Copy, over.
W1EBM. Copy you, Gary. Sounding good, buddy.
Yeah, Roger, I just wanted to say hello. I wanted to recognize you for your extreme patience and ability to stay focused on, the check-in possibility. Really, really good at it. Thank you on behalf of ECARS as a member. Hey, 7-3, your signal continues to be up and down between like 5.3 and 5.6. The band is very odd. Sometimes I get a noise level here of S5. That's extremely unusual. My normal S level is S1 or lower. 7-3, this is W1EBM, turning it over back to N2EBY. Over.
Oh, okay, Gary. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just sitting here, doing stuff at the desk over here, mostly dusting and reorganizing and doing the net. So I'm multitasking today, so it's all good. No problem at all. Thank you, Gary, for checking in again. I appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. 73. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check pins.
South Parallel 3-1 with them.
Is this frequency busy?
It's not busy, but we're in use. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
N2EDY?
Yes, sir, Leroy.
Well, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Ed, over.
Oh, welcome aboard there, Leroy. How you doing?
Okay, I'm down in the basement here working on a project, over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Your signal went up. Last time we talked about 40 minutes ago, you were about 5.2, 5.3, but now you're about 5.5, 5.6. So, looks like the band's getting a little better, over.
Well, I can barely copy you right now. You're only about a 2x2, Ed, over.
Okay, I'll take a 2x2, over.
Say 73, N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Take care, Leroy. Yeah, you're fading away again, but thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
My goodness, I thought you were gone. They were.
Station calling ECARS. Try one more time, please.
Well, we'll try it. We'll try it without the amplifier one more time, but after that, we're going to go get the amplifier on. KA1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Sounded good up here, over.
QSL, we have you about a 4 and 5. 4 or 5 there, over.
Yeah, you're about a 3x5, about a 3x5, but copyable. Heard you the whole shift, so there you go.
Okay. All right, Kilo 1 Alpha, Mike Quebec, we have you there.
Now, rearrange the call a little bit. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. King always won Mary Queen.
We got you in there. Yeah, you're fading in and out, but we have you Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Is this Matt? Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, we lost you. All right, well, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. And play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll have a better time communicating. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for one more check-in.
Let's try that again. This is KA1MQ. Is that a whole bunch better?
Oh, yeah, we had you in there, KA1MQ. Yep. Yeah, you went up about 2 S units.
Oh, geez, just 2 S units? Let's see, I went from about 40 watts to 1,200 watts, and that's all the more I went up. Jeez, it's hardly worth it. Anyhow, take it easy, Ed. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, nice talking to you. Yeah, it's been a rough one today, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. We got so much work to do here in the shack, so we're in between the radio and dusting there, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, what are we going to do? You've had a slow shift, I can tell, and conditions really have turned for the worse since this morning. So take care, have a good one, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, it's been nice talking to you, and thanks for the ride there. Sometimes it gets lonely like the Lone Ranger, but good days and bad days, and, you know, we got so much to do that we can always do something else there. All right, sir, stay safe. Catch you later. Take care, Jim, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in. All right, folks, listen, I'm going to pull the plug on this big bad boy. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. Appreciate it. It makes it a great net. And, let's see, we'll be back at the same channel here tomorrow between, I don't know, 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish, somewhere right around there. Same bat channel. That being said, everybody, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. 73s, everybody. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
7-3, great job. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
one with that.
yourself on that right side. Let's put down a good fight.